Hello, hello. Give me a second. Yes. I just need to put in the Discord, I guess. And then I can start drawing. I haven't drawn at all today, so I might be a bit like rusty. I'm not warmed up. I also took like a nap just earlier, so wait, hold on. It's twice. Nice. Alright, Mitsuna. Hello! I'm streaming today because yesterday I went to watch Ghost in the Shell. And actually, give me a second. I need to look up the Nekoma. I forgot what it's called. Nekoma uniform? The jerseys. Right? So yeah. Ghost in the Shell was an experience. It's like very interesting, very artistic. But like I also like I went in not knowing what I should expect. And then like the first 15 shots were just like of a female body. Just like a female naked body animated. I'm like, wow, the anatomy is really good, but why? Yeah. But other than that, it's like I kind of like the vibe. The backgrounds are really nice. Honestly, for a moment, I thought they only put those shots in to just like show off the animators' like sense of anatomy and skill and stuff, right? Because it was made in like 1995, and it does feel like the animators have just like a very, very good foundation on art skills. That's pretty much all I got from Ghost in the Shell. And then also obviously they did have the like occasional existential crisis type of like questions and action and stuff. That was fun. But then it also like ended really abruptly. I was like, ooh, okay, so like this happened, and then basically like the character Ghost is like, all right, where are we gonna go? The interwebs is like big and wide, right? And then like it just like cuts to the credit scenes. I'm like, wait, what do you mean? We just started the plot. Yeah, maybe I'll have to watch like other stuff of Ghost in the Shell to understand. Wait, okay. Nekoma jerseys. Oops. I need the backside. What's the like running jacket or something? Oh, it's white in the back. Okay. It's just like a running jacket, I guess. So I was wondering about that. Check the wiki. I guess I could. They had it on Netflix a few years back, but I was a kid and wasn't interested in it, so I never watched it. Yeah. Yeah, I really wasn't too interested in it either, but like a friend invited me and I didn't want to like pass up on that opportunity. Yeah. So basically I shouldn't forget about this. I should say that Nekoma. Nekoma, basically. Kinda like this, I guess. Maybe a bit smaller. Okay. Okay. Wait, hold on, what is... The collar is printed on. It's just a crop t-shirt, hold on, what? It's printed on! I thought of that! Why would they not make it a, like, proper polo shirt? I mean, I guess it's cheaper, but damn! Imagine wearing, like, a t-shirt with a printed on collar. I would die. The idea of a crop, like, tricot jersey is, like, very cute, honestly. And maybe I'll grab, like a jersey or something and, like, get a sewing machine or something. Oh yeah, I visited my dad today, so I picked up my birthday present. I was hoping that maybe he would like bought me a sewing machine, but he bought me a like an electrical toothbrush. Oh hi Mash! Draw kenma in that challenge. And what challenge? Mash. What challenge? Yeah, also I need to warm up, so let me just like do a few. I don't know, just like get my hands warmed up. I might need to stretch my fingers. Do you guys do warm-ups? Yeah, my hand is like really loose right now, so it's probably going to be a bit weird, but just kidding, bad joke. And the jersey, the terrible one. Oh, I see. That would be so funny though. But I guess it wouldn't, like, people would be like, why would you? Yeah, I think it's funnier in real life. I just checked. Unfortunately, they don't have a uniform reference on the wiki. I'll check character galleries. No, don't worry, it's fine, it's fine. I literally just wanted to see what the backside of the jacket was. I wanted to add like... I wanted to add stripes on the side of the jacket, but they don't actually have that. They don't have that. I just think it looks nice though. So that's like that's a little unfortunate. I might keep the stripes. And then just like say it's artistic freedom, and if the Haikyuu fans they come and like chase me down, I'll be like, I like it, I like the look. I don't know if they'll be like, yeah, that's inaccurate, etc. Okay, anyways, I think I'll just clean up the what's this pillar. I'll just like separate the layers for now because I merged all of them. Yeah, also I just like copy pasted kenma so like you can literally see it's the same food. I'll just like replace them later. It's just like for reference so I don't forget. Yeah. Big fan of your art, by the way. Oh, okay. I'm kind of in an art slump. Thank you, by the way. I'm kind of in an art slump right now, so it's really refreshing to see someone else's art. Oh, yeah, it is. Honestly, whenever I'm in an art slump, I go and look for other people's art. And it's honestly like really good. It really like inspires me usually, but then also it's probably not the best. Well, I mean I guess it can go both ways. If you're in an art slump, you look at like other people's art, you either get inspired or you get like really depressed. Yeah, I was talking to my little brother. And my dad, right? And I was like, yeah, so I like did this like 10 years of your art compilation thingy, and I was like, damn, I'm evolving sideways. It doesn't feel like a lot of progress, basically, right? And my little brother, like the cheeky little brother that he is, he's like, do you know why that is? And I'm like, I know why that is, don't worry about it, right? And he was like, it's because you don't surround yourself with people who are better than you at art. I'm like, it's fine, I have the interwebs for that. But I do get I mean, I know about it. I was like, yeah, if you want to improve, usually like you do get the most improvement when you have friends that are like really good at art as well, you know? Wait, is it? It's really loud for me. Wait, hold on. The music. Give me a second. I just need to turn it down on my end. There you go. Yeah. Oh, hi, Ace. Evolving sideways. I'm gonna start using that. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's like a I think I probably just like used the wrong term, but it's like, don't you sometimes say that you're like moving horizontally or something? I just remember like people saying that in production or something similar, so I was like, evolving sideways kind of makes sense. Oh, don't you some... Oh, a side grade! A side grade, that's what it was! Yeah, people say like you're not upgrading, you're like it's a side grade. Yeah, I was thinking about that, I just couldn't find the right words. Yeah. Now that, yeah, now I got it. But yeah, do use that. I think it sounds funnier. I mostly get inspired, thankfully. Have you seen the Haikyuu movie yet? I watched it on Friday. I watched it on Friday. I'm super excited. No, I haven't watched it yet. I'm gonna go. Like, it's gonna be in the cinemas where I live on like Tuesday. So I'm gonna go watch it with a friend. She's like really into Haikyuu. I'm actually not that big of a Haikyuu fan. I did watch and read all of it. I think I just like missed the newest season because I didn't know it released, but I like finished the manga and everything back when it was like releasing. So yeah, fighting for my life on the toilet melee. What are you doing? You ate so much today? That's great though. Oh yeah, I was watching Ghost in the Shell yesterday, right? My friend and I were like, yeah, let's share like some popcorn, right? And then we were like, what sizes are there? And they like showed us the biggest size and everything. And oh, I just copy pasted it instead of like cutting it out. And it looked fine. The biggest size looked fine, okay? And it wasn't fine. We were like eating constantly. We were grabbing popcorn the whole like time the movie was running, and in the end we still had like a third of it left, and both of us were so full. Like every time I burped, like I could taste the popcorn. It was so bad. Wait, can I make this bigger? Oh, there we go. It's the selection pen. I'm just gonna grab the selection pen and then just like go along this path. And then we'll just clean up. I don't think I have the energy to do lines and stuff for this. That would be a little bit too crazy for me. I'm just gonna cut this out. Keep this on separate layers so I can clean it up. Oop. You know what? I think it's time to bring on Microsoft David. I need to connect first. I hope it'll work before because I need to log in right now. And I don't know if it like registers. Is Kenma your favorite character from Haikyuu? I think it's actually Kudo, but I can't draw him. I like skill to draw him. I just had this image for Kenma. Like in mind. So I'm drawing him. And I guess it's the only one who's like physique I can draw. It's so unfortunate. Wait, I need the erase selection thingy. That's why. He's cute. He's not my favorite. I'm more into the like the loud characters, I think. I also really like Noya. Wait, I think was his name Yoshinoya? Fuck, I forgot, because like I'm playing this game called 18 Trip right now, and there's this guy called Hachinoya. So whenever I like hear Noya at the end of a name, I think of Hachinoya right now, because like yeah, so I forgot his full name. Yeah. He's so loud, but like in a good way. Does that make sense? Yeah, but I think like all of them kind of grew on me in the end.
Nishinoya is his full name.
Nishinoya, yeah, Nishinoya. That was it. Not Yoshi. Nishinoya, yeah. I think I like initially I took interest in him because I really liked the sound of his name. Oh, okay, my Microsoft David is working. That's perfect. Alright. So I think I have the lamp post thingy separated. I should probably separate the the feather as well. I'll do this. Just like roughly taking it apart. Yeah. Also, like today was like such nice weather, okay? It was like 23 degrees or something with like wind, like a slight breeze, right? And it was so comfy. It was like the perfect weather to lay on like grass and then just like take a nap. Basically, so I took a nap at home and yeah, I just woke up a few like 2 hours ago and then I was just like laying around. Where's Kenma? Oh, okay, he's up here. And then the rest of it is just background, basically.
We had thunder yesterday, so today is great yet.
Yeah, it was raining a few days ago too. And like, I'm going to like Dokumi next week. So I won't be streaming that weekend, but like, or the weekend after, because right after I come back from Dokumi, I'm going to go on a trip with like my workplace. I'm like, fuck. So basically, I come back from Dokumi, I have one day off, and then I'm like leaving the very next day. I'm like, fuck. Yeah, so I won't be streaming the next week. Maybe I'll probably be back on Friday, but I don't know if I'll have the energy to stream. So we'll see. Maybe I'll just play a game instead.
Oh, I missed tickets for that. But have fun. Are you
Ah, that's
cosplaying?
unfortunate. Wait, are the tickets sold out? I thought you could still buy tickets. Oh man, that's so sad. No, I'm not cosplaying. I wasn't prepared. Like, I didn't think of cosplaying. And also, I'm like, I'm not in good shape. So I'm not in good shape, so I wouldn't cosplay. Maybe another time. Maybe once I have like a sewing machine. Maybe I won't cosplay, but I'll just like make clothes inspired by characters. Yeah, I don't think I could cosplay. I also don't really have the face for like the typical anime cosplay look, so I'm like, nah. I think I'll make like accessories or something, maybe in the future. But yeah, it was like on pretty short notice, so I didn't really plan it. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I'm not cosplaying. I did make some freebies that I'll hand out. Maybe if I see like, I hope I see a bunch of like Aventurine cosplayers. If not, I don't know what to do with those like cards that I made. I guess I'll just like give them to artists.
Personally, I think cosplaying is about the passion, not the aesthetics, as long as you think it's fun. But I understand your reasoning.
Yeah, I feel like it's kind of like with sports for me. Like in terms of cosplays, or maybe it's like, maybe I don't know. Maybe it's just like the perfectionist in me, and like I'm like, it's about like the fun and the passion, right? But I'm like, if I don't like the result that I see in the mirror, I'd be like, well, what's the point? I want to feel good. So it's like, yeah. So yeah, but yeah, if it's about like if you're the type of person who has like fun, just like making the costumes and wearing them and dressing up, then that's fine too. It's just like for me personally, I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I want the full package. I have to like, my standards are too high. I'm just like really particular when it comes to like visuals and aesthetics. Same with like models and stuff. That's why I made my own. Like, I don't think I could ever commission someone unless I really like the rigging style and stuff and the art style and stuff. But I was like, I think like in there, like nowadays a lot of like, well, no. It was like, I want to like proper head angles that look good, because like a lot of models.
Mindset, I get it.
Yeah.
We strict on ourselves.
I was like, I don't have the budget for like the really good and expensive rigging, right? Because like you can see the quality, like you can see how much money went into it, just like by looking, like usually like the angles and um the like fidelity of the model basically. And I was like, yeah, I don't have the budget for it. I was like, maybe I can look for some like riggers that would be in my price range, and then whatever was in my price range was like not satisfactory for my like personal taste. I was like, well, gotta do it myself then. I'll just do it myself, because like a lot of the times the like angles and stuff look wonky, and even with my model I'm like not very good at it either, so it's like it's the best that I could do for my first model basically. Yeah, but nowadays I see a lot of people. Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, and then also I'm not a fan of the like super bouncy. You know when like people go up and down and stuff, and it's just like the hair's like really bouncy. I'm not a fan of that either. Oh, thank you.
Nice. Why impressive.
Thank you. It is a bit wonky in places. Like you can see it usually mostly in the hair. But I was like really particular about like how the bangs and the hair works. Basically, yeah. But a lot of like VTubers nowadays, like the style is like this really bouncy kind of like bouncy floaty style. I'm like, it doesn't feel like realistic to me. But it is aesthetic. It is cute. It's just like, I'm like, that's not the way I want the models to move. So yeah. I was also thinking of like maybe getting into making like rigging Live 2D models, but I think I'd have to make like a preset or something first, and like a head reference. But I saw someone actually like making one of those, so I think that would be really helpful. Yeah, it is just like pretty time consuming. Because like yeah, I haven't like really set up a pipeline for that yet. Yeah, and I do have like other plans for now. I just like wish there were.
Having that skill nowadays is super useful. LOL.
It is. Honestly, I should just like push myself and do it. But I feel like I just like need 40 hours in a day to actually be able to like do everything that I want to. I use Live 2D, just like everyone else basically. Okay. Yeah, hold on. I'll put this in a second. I think I need to do this and then just merge it. Yeah, basically doing what everyone else is using. I also offered like my workplace to use like Live 2D or something to rig or animate the like characters, but they were like, that's probably out of budget and stuff. But I feel like nowadays, even if you have like a oh wait, hold on, give me a second. I might have to order. Oh no, wait, give me a second. I might have forgotten to order an Uber for my mom.
I survived. No muum. Milk sex die and mic perspective pose wow. Stranded, Mother Milk edition. Milk leveled up. Hi cat. I still feel like I'm gonna throw up and I might fall asleep on stream, but I survived. Congrats Millie. Is Milk talking? She's just silent for me. She is ordering food. Okay. she's seeing if she got an Uber for her mom. She thinks she forgot. Can I get a hug, Cookies? I think she's ordering an Uber for her mom, LOL. It looks so much like she's telling a really crazy story and none of can hear her. Imagine the Uber guy can hear David Kun. Her VTuber just emoting like crazy. LMAO.
I'm back.
You can always
Sorry.
get a hug, Millie.
Get a hug from me too. Mwah. Yeah, my mom didn't need me to order an Uber anymore. So, like she was telling me her brother ordered, the Uber for her. Basically, she was eating at my uncle's place, so. No, I fucked up. Wait, hold on. I merged the layers. I wanted to color the lines. Oh no. Wait, how can I? Wait, give me a second. Let me just turn off the screen just for a second. I'm just like unsure if I
gots to go now though.
Oh,
nice
okay. Thanks for dropping by.
Laughing face.
Yes, thank you. Thanks for dropping by. I'll see you. Well, shit, I have not saved the lines. Maybe I have. I do have the lines, but I don't have it in the same pose. Okay, wait. Anyways, my mom, like, she's like, yeah, you don't need to order anything from me anymore. I'm like, okay, fine. And then she's like, and we said goodbye like 5 times. Right, so my mom's like, it was like very German of her. She's like, yeah, okay, I'm going home now, goodbye. And then she's like, oh yeah, by the way, can you do, I'm like,
Speaking of Michelle, loudly crying face.
And then she just like kept talking and talking. I was like,
I wonder
okay.
what Milk's bread collection is like.
My bread collection? What do you mean my bread collection? My moldy bread collection, or? Because I don't have anything like that.
Moldy bread.
What? I don't have any moldy food in my home right now.
Speaking of mold, LMAO. Don't worry, Milk, I was just German stereotyping you.
Oh, I see.
Don't worry about it.
I see. I guess this is the closest I can get to recovering.
And failed. I go cry in corner. I think
It happens.
Bread at my stepdad.
Oh no. Was it bitter? Okay, this is the closest I can get.
So sick, RN.
Yeah, maybe you're having like a case of food poisoning. It could be it.
Millie moo.
Alright, hold on. I can delete this. I can merge this. These are the lines.
Oh, Pookies, I'm dying. Haha, cringy. Ooh woo. Please don't die, Millie.
Wait, why did I merge this? No. Well, I guess I'll have to do this and then just like
No.
do it like this. I was thinking of adding some more lighting to it, but I'm not sure honestly if I want to. If that's like a good idea.
I took a pill though, it will be fine.
I think
DW Millie will live, as if I'd allow her to die, LOL. Milk constantly messing up with her merge's skull. Gas
not constantly. What do you mean? It's been a while.
Asterisk.
It's not constantly. It's pretty rare, no? It happens a little bit more than other artists maybe, but like it's been a while. I'd say it's been a while. You know what? Maybe I'll. Oh no, should
I
I?
will bore you, Millie. Oh,
Right.
cookies, I have new tea. Watch
Ooh.
yourself. I forge her about it. I don't have feelings. Hiss.
Hey? Are you okay, cat? What do you mean you don't have feelings? Everyone has feelings. Some just. Oh, well, no, that's probably a lie. There are probably some people like sociopaths or something who don't. But even they have feelings, no? Is there a single person? I guess there should be at least a single person who doesn't really experience feelings, but like, still.
So you all know about my sister wanting to be an aunt and trying her hardest to get me a BF. So
Yeah,
I can be her
yeah.
child, right?
Yeah. That's what you do.
Cat, if you don't have feelings, then how can you properly love Mill?
Y'all are so lively. Alright. Oh yeah, I shouldn't forget about the, like, red thread of fate. Also, I think I need to redraw Junghyuk's... Junghyuk face? Forgot. I also got this, like, brush that's really convenient.
No, Millie.
This,
Girl, what?
It's like two-colored ribbon. It's like one of the best
Today
things
she
that
was
I've like
hey, why
bought.
won't you date our stepbrother? He's 28, yo, single and doesn't count as family anymore because stepdad broke up with mom. You don't even have your own place and they want you have baby? Millie, I'm
No
about to pull up
thanks.
with my baseball bat. What?
No thanks, what the
Everyone
fuck?
gave her the side eye and went silent. What? You're
Lol.
Okay, so they realized what she said was dumb. What in the incest anime? What was their reactions? Tell her off. And my stepbro was like,
What the
FYM.
fuck?
Ayo,
Hey yo, what I'm hearing?
man.
Yeah, I don't know. Wild family. Well, not the family, but like your
Everyone was
sister is
so
wild
disgusted.
for real.
Hi, small.
Yeah. Yeah, everyone was looking at her like that one, I wish I could form my eyebrows like that, but I can't. That one
Oh, sorry, small.
emote that we have.
Millie lore drop.
That's crazy. My uncle also said, like, the last time I talked to him, like, on the phone, he was like, by the way, do you have a boyfriend yet? I was like, no. And he literally said the same thing my mom was. Maybe it's just like a typical Vietnamese, like, thingy. And he was like, are you into girls or something? I'm like,
Millie,
my mom
you've
asked
done
the same
this
thing,
with
but that's so
family members,
funny.
But what is with your sister?
Yeah.
Like who raised her with this thinking? TikTok. NWS always here for tea, it was just extra hot eyes.
Yeah. Anyways, and then when I told my brother, he was like, you know what's really like, and then my uncle was like, the fact that you don't have a boyfriend at your age is like actually weird, right? And then when I told my brother that, my brother was like, you know what's really weird is that he left like his beautiful, successful, intelligent, like wife for a downgrade, basically. I'm like, I wish I was like that witty in the moment. But I couldn't say that. Like, I didn't even think of that. I was like, nah, it's fine. It's like, I don't want to deal with men right now.
Arrival. She told me she's depressed because she's a little sad about something very unimportant. Okay. Basically mocked my depression in front of everyone for no reason.
What?
Why is my sister getting so bad? Loudly crying face.
I don't know, man. Alright, I'll just merge this, honestly. Yeah, I'll just go for it. And then I'll live with the consequences of my decisions. And I'll take this. Oh. I'll just add the leg back in. And then I'll just go for it. You know what? We'll just like start painting. Screw all of this.
I'm sure Monokuma would be happy to be her therapist.
Put on the Danganronpa Island. We didn't finish Danganronpa yet, didn't we? Okay.
A lot of stuff happened today and I had to leave sooner. Girls, I was stressed. Toxic sister, my goodness.
She should make her own babies, to be honest, but clearly she doesn't want the responsibility, so she just wants to be an aunt. Did you watch like the TikTok of that like?
She just mad
yeah,
your
I
own
don't know.
circumstance and your freedom.
Mad sister, yeah.
She has 2 kids' milk.
What? Oh shit.
She needs a pet.
Oh sorry, I didn't. Yeah, I must have missed that.
She just wants to be an aunt for no reason.
Crazy. It's actually kind of crazy, not gonna lie.
Cat, I'm egoistic and selfish for not wanting a baby in her eyes. A dog. Oh wow. Face pink drinking tea.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that is pretty
My sis
unreasonable.
has 2 kids and a cat yet.
Alright. I don't think I get the angles right for this, but yeah, we'll just figure it out.
Millie,
For the back, you know?
who raised her with this thinking? Like who fed this ideas into her head? That you are
I think
worthless
I need
without a
to-
baby? What?
I think I should angle it like
Millie
this,
Hugs, I
maybe.
would destroy whole kingdoms for you if I could stop her crazy thinking. I've been an aunt for almost 14 years now and had to take the responsibility of raising her youngest Oswell. I was 6. You were 6?
Yeah. Yeah. I love family drama. Keep talking though.
Yeah.
I have to
Dang,
think
I hate
about.
when you started young.
Yeah. I mean, I only had to like start like, I don't know, like taking care of my brother once I was like, I don't know, like 12 or 13 or something. My parents were like really careful about like raising us. They honestly, my parents did such a good job raising my little brother and me.
I had no real childhood. It was either getting drunk because of my grandma, or taking care of the household and my nephew.
Sheesh! Millie! Oh, that kinda sucks, no? What are you doing right now? You're like college age, right?
She's talking like one of those pro-life women. Like, shush woman, you have your own life, so worry about your own kids rather than what others have going on in their
Shush
bodies.
woman.
Asterisk, then what?
Wait, I need like an image for like the typical Japanese sports bag. Like school bag. I'll just use the school bag. Wait, hold on. Japanese school bag. I really love those. Those look really
I
cute,
wasn't
honestly.
allowed to leave my house outside the school either, only if my family was with me. My family is crazy, man, and I realized that far too late. Loudly crying face.
So it has like. So it's like, wait, hold on. I'm trying to figure out this. Sorry about that. Trying to figure out this, the logistics of this bag.
Anyways.
I need like over the shoulder bag. I need someone to actually be wearing it. Over the shoulder. Wait, I guess it's just called shoulder bag, no? this. It's like on the pipe. There we go. Something like this. I guess it looks cute on a schoolgirl. Kenma is a schoolgirl, secretly. I just like need to place the straps basically. Right now, they should be like here. It shouldn't like protrude too much. Yeah, it shouldn't protrude too much. It just is this.
Oh no, did I scare off the others?
No, don't worry about it. I also didn't start like with a new topic, so don't worry too much about it. They're just like too stunned to speak, you know. Alright. And then it does have like a strap going this way. If you're like super fancy, probably. Why is it not like the same shape? I guess because the corners are more rounded. The corners are more rounded like this. I'm trying to like pay more attention to shapes, but it's a little difficult.
There's more, but I would probably get censored for that. No,
Really?
no, I'm just busy writing an AO3 fanfic.
But not about Lightning McQueen,
Yes.
right?
It'll be on and off or just randomly disappear altogether.
Okay, Kat. Don't worry about it. Thanks for joining. And then I'll just like round the corners over here. Looks a little closer
Speaking
to what
of
I might
Lightning
want.
McQueen,
No.
oh The protag of the story is a lot like him actually.
No. Okay, where
Same
the band
development
work.
and personality and everything.
Keyword filter.
Oh nah. I had to go check on the demons. I'm back now. Cat.
Can I add more?
This is worse than my childhood trauma. LMAO. Really hope you can get out of that environment, though sometimes you gotta do something once to get some freedom, like suddenly study abroad kinda worked for me, pensive face. Worse asterisk. Cat, she's banning your words. What? Is she? Milk. UB.
No, don't worry about it. I'm just like gonna be preventative. I just forgot to do it on this end as well.
Freedom of speech.
No, don't worry about it.
Crying face, loudly
Don't
crying
worry.
face, loudly crying face, loudly crying
Where are my
face.
settings?
LMAO.
Down here. Come here. Is it here? Wait, hold on. I just have to check.
When you tear out a man's tongue, you are not proving him a liar, you're only telling the world that you fear what he might say. At Smoley Allaha, yet I don't have the money for that, unfortunately. I'll be fine though, my mom got better at least.
I think that should be it. But maybe not. Basic info.
Glad to
Default channel. Advanced setting.
Testing.
Audience.
Lightning McQueen. 123.
Default
Laos
automated.
Queen. Oh guys, should I make a second HSR account? Lekeen. I'm bored.
Fuck! It's working! No! Stop! Oh wait, that's the TTS though. Right, hold on. I guess I'll have to do it on this end as well. I will not allow any live slander. Where is it though? Where is it?
Cat, if you don't stop, I shall smooch you so hard. I was testing. Milk. Millie. Try our nights again, maybe?
Voice chat, events, filters. Keyword filter. Why can't I add more though?
I'm too dumb for this game. LMAO Millie got censored. Like legit, I don't have the brains for our nights.
Ah. I have a limit.
You can brute force it most times. And not really, I had to watch tutorials.
Oh no, it's stuck. Control panel. Chat, keyword filter.
Our Nights is a visual novel and I get too bored. Cries I need more Our Nights friends. The dialogue is not stimulating. I get lonely. True cat. I'm sorry Mitsuna loudly crying face.
Okay, I'm back to drawing. I don't think I can block the words in the YouTube chat. I'll have to figure that out. Hold on, I'll take a sip of water.
Turns to just baby. PFF.
What the fuck?
Okay, milk.
Ouch. I just poked my eye. I don't know if you hear this, but I have like a spoon in my cup of tea. I just poked my eyes with it. It's just like a really thin one, and it just like went like in between my eyeball and my eyelid.
Milk my beloved cow juice.
What? What's up?
Hello,
Hi, Ren.
guys.
Hi, Ren. There's also... I want to see... There's like one with a bag like this, right?
Should I make a second Honkai Star Rail account? Hi, Ren. Hi,
For
Ren.
what, Millie?
Which server? Hi, Ren. Sure, do it, Millie.
Oh, my eye still hurts. America? Why? So you can be friends with like Mitsuna?
Oh. Then friend me. Millie. Grips shoulders.
I wonder if I should like actually add the thing.
I'm begging you. Because I'm bored and I want to be friends with Mitsuna yet.
I see. I mean, yeah, if you're bored, if you like did all of the events or something.
I hear you, Pookie, I shall do it.
I mean, yeah, sure, go ahead.
My love. Yes. My honey bear.
I do have like
Red
this
heart,
this
red
thingy.
heart, red heart.
I did buy
H honey
one
bear.
of these last thingies
Asterisk gets
that I
angry.
can use. That I think I want
Asterisk
to
frowns.
use.
Are we third wheeling here? I farted while typing my love. What will you do with this information? I don't know. Yes, we are. LMAO.
I'm trying to find a buckle. I guess just like a regular one like this works, right? It's just like really small, but it's fine. I think I need to flip it and then... Hey, what kind of layer is this? Why is it like that? Hello? Right, and I should probably just like distort it just a little bit so it kind of matches the angle.
Cat, you are like a sister to me. I hold affection for you, though it's mostly just familial red heart.
Eh? Where is this coming from? Okay, I think that's a little too thick, but the straps otherwise might be a little too thin.
Family's owned.
Alright. Ha!
Ain't that way. WDYMMMMM. My condolences.
That's 5.
It's okay, I can be everyone's Pookie and Honey Bear. Otaku is my baby sister.
Self-proclaimed.
But
Yeah.
I don't want to share. Gesundheit. Wasn't Cat and Milk married anyways?
I don't remember getting married.
Milk is
We've never been together, that's the problem. It's all like... It's all... it's all Cat's delusion!
and I'm with Lightning McQueen. Yes.
When did we break up?
I remember. This family tree is confusing. In previous streams you went along WIHT it.
What? I did?
Though I will say I used to be really clingy as a child, so I do get sad that I can't be as close as I used to her.
I can
I
put
also
you in...
get sad when you vanish for long times.
Wait, hold on, Cat. Wait, hold on, Cat. Apparently, I can put you in timeout as
Like
well.
craziness. And jumped ship.
I can also remove messages.
I can marry everyone here.
That's crazy.
Polygamy risk. What?
I can put you in timeout over here. That's funny. Should we try? Does it
Asterisk as close as I used to be.
I don't know how long the timeout is though, so I'm not gonna try that. I need just like a dark, like a navy blue shade maybe. I don't even think it needs to be that blue. And then this can just be like a...
Otaku, you are my BBG. ILY Pookie.
Brazilian butt girl.
Aren't you the sis, Cat?
What? Wait, we have a family tree?
If I were around I'd braid you our hair and then take it out. BC I would have messed up and done it too loose. And so I'd have to do it again. But you get the love I am sending you.
I guess this part should be like way darker, actually.
This is so wholesome. Red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart. Kafka mommy ugh.
Were you already playing, Millie? You're already like doing the second account thing?
Cat,
That was
I'm gonna
quick.
hug you so tightly. Yet I'm playing on my iPad.
Ah, I see. Hey, what's with this wholesomeness all of a sudden? Did something happen? Did I miss something in the server?
iPad storage.
It's like 30
Honestly, I just
gigabytes.
want Ruan May and Firefly. Unless
Oh, I
your
see.
iPad isn't as scuffed as mine. My iPad
Yeah, honestly,
storage is fine.
Ruan Mei is like a really good unit, but I dislike her character. Like she's like it's obviously that she was like written as a psychopath, etc. Like, you know, like a genius that like doesn't really care for humanity, etc. Right? But like I I don't like her character. I just don't like her. I just don't vibe with her. Here we go. And so that's the bag. I'll probably add like some.
I don't know what I can offer you, but I would eat all the odd British dishes for you, cat.
Beans on toast.
Culture.
I don't think she's a. Is she a hermit? I don't think so, right?
Smole is like that one cousin that shows up and then disappears so long you think they're dead or something. 47,96 GB free on my iPad.
Oh, that's a lot, yeah. There's plenty of space for Stario. Did you get a new one? I thought my dad would got me like an iPhone or something for a moment when I opened the package. Because like when I looked at the text it said something like about Apple and the App Store. I was like, huh? I was like, doesn't make sense that he would buy me an I was like trying to figure out like, is it or is it not? Because like
she's a hermit and that's enough for me.
That's so funny. Yeah, no, I played her star. It's like, nah, I don't like the way she's like treating us and like everyone. So it's like, nah. True though, true.
Pages of fanfiction and I'm only on chapter 2 out of 5. Oh god, all the fights are so slow. Pain. I can't
wait
speed up yet.
That's so fun.
To be a one shot. What is this?
What's a one shot? I mean, what's supposed to be a one shot? Your fanfic? I think that should be like something like this, right?
One shot. Oh milk. Sweet summer child.
I mean, I know what a one shot is in the manga sense, but I don't know what you mean right now. Like, this is supposed to be a one shot. What is supposed to be a one shot? Oh, 24 pages of fanfic and I'm only on chapter 2 out of 5. Ah. Wait, I thought you were writing.
A one-shot is a short literary work that is over 100 words and can stretch on for however long you like. However, it is only one installment, and does not have multiple chapters.
No, I know that, Cad.
Ren is like that one classmate that seems oddly familiar, but you can't quite.
No, I know what a one-shot is, Cad. I just like missed the message above.
On the other side of the world adopting a cat or visiting.
Like this person did a 24 pages one shot. And it's not a manga, huh?
LMAO Mitsuna loudly crying face. I love your descriptions.
I guess it doesn't go all the way around, does it? Yeah, it doesn't. Have to take. What if I'm a little cheeky today?
Il Capitano.
Yeah, what about Capitano?
I looked up fan art of him before. I need. Yeah, they are too long.
Wait,
I went crazy.
You're late to the party. We've seen Capitano like years ago.
He has leaks about his character. I hope his voice is deep.
It has to be deep. There's no way it's not deep.
Cat. The leaks. In the server.
Yeah?
We can go feral together. I know about him already.
Where are they?
OBBS.
Where? Where'd you? Oh, in Game Talk, I suppose. Or is it in spoiler territory?
Spoiler chat.
In the
Copy
spoiler
Tano is hot,
territory.
yet I agree. At Otaku Tail Girl, yet I just kind of float around LMAO.
Most times a bit fatherly, but in combat shows oppressiveness and absolute power. Oh, okay. I'm kidding. Voice and appearance sound about 40. Actual about 500. Voice impression middle-aged man, righteous, stern.
Sounds like Jimmy Neutron.
Nah. Yeah, he probably just sounds like a, you know, like a guy, like a man, a dad. Dry voice like no change of plan, attack from the front. Every age gives birth to elites like you. Ooh! But I defeated every one of them. Okay, calmly acknowledging his opponent in a battle with the Abyss Order. Identity first. Oh, he's number 1 of the Harbingers? I thought the grandpa was number 1. Conservative. Extremely righteous, abhors all evil, has strict moral standards. Strict to himself but slightly tolerant to subordinate. Holds principles and abides by the etiquettes of battle, but not rigid or foolish. I bet he was a knight or something. He has to have been a knight or something in his, like, before that. Prone to trickery, however they will soon learn that no trickery works against absolute power. He just brute forces it all, huh? Key charms, demi-human, absolutely loyal to the country, he's a patriot.
Meld me together with gold.
The most powerful character under
I was trying so hard to calm
under
down
the
when I
sun
saw the leaks.
from the Archons. Oh,
Like
okay.
the curves and my crack.
Personality is reasonable and understanding, chivalric but not rigid, abides by his own principles in a unique way. Damn, do I can't afford to start playing Genshin again. Is he gonna release soon?
We had such a wholesome chat just now. Now y'all are corrupted.
Yeah, I don't think, like, even if he, like, I already miss Ryo Thessley. Like, there's no way I'm gonna start the Genshin grind again. It's just impossible. I can't do like an hour of dailies and stuff and weeklies and stuff like every single day. That's just like, no, it's not in the stars, unfortunately. I literally just play Genshin for the story. And then, like, yeah.
It went from family dynamics to Deegan simping. Loudly crying face.
No, I'm not Degen.
Genshin after playing Wuva. The controls are like whiplash.
In Genshin? I think Wua was really weird. Like, Wua feels a little bit like Nier Automata. I don't like the rigidness of it. And I think Genshin's like auto aim is usually like really good. Like the auto aiming. And in Wu it's like less accurate. I hate when the auto aim is like not accurate.
You know I'm not referring to you, Milk.
Oh.
Wall running.
Oh, I
Looks
see.
at cat.
I see.
Looks away.
And the climbing, right?
OMG, when can I pull again?
After a while, no? It takes like an hour, I think, or something, until you can pull. Oh no, that wasn't Genshin. It took like a really long time to be able to pull in Genshin.
They need to stop yapping. Nower.
Oh yeah, you can't skip just like in Wua.
The cruise wing flying challenge in Wuva is my biggest op. I hate the controls for that loudly crying face.
Yeah. Oh, I tried one of those challenges I was like, no thank you. I am not doing that.
Right now story-wise, and he's the only harbinger we know about after Arlecchino in terms of location. We got info on him back when Miko was revealed. Same, it was
Who's
lagging
Mika?
so bad for me and it took me so long.
And release a nutland. Oh shit. Right after Alakino in terms of location. What about Dottore? Is he just like, did you just like, I don't know, disappear again? Do you think Dottore will like make an appearance again?
So Mika is the guy who looks like Len Kagamine. I will not be
Ah, that guy! Yeah, the...
Mika is milk. Silas all the way. Nightmare to listen to on Eng. My bu schnuckipops. Yeah, we don't know where he is right now, Skull.
Oh, I see. I see. Okay, I got the bag. He has a bag now. I might have to make it a little bit bigger. Like this, maybe?
My bu schnuckipops.
I think like a little bit bigger would be good. Just not too much. And then... Give me a second. Alright. Honestly, I kind of want to just like quit.
Oh, she
right about here.
Name, guys.
Milk these nuts. Millimeter. So funny.
So new.
I know, right?
For what? Shocked. Military. Woman shrugging medium skin tone. Woman shrugging medium skin tone.
I'll just make a paint overlay and then we'll just go right into his face. What eye color did he have? Brown, right? His eyes were brown. Kenma. Haikyuu. They're like amber or something. Very light. He does have like quite a lot of black hair. Actually, I made him too blonde.
Name him after another character you like.
Is this from the newest season? Am I dumb? I don't remember seeing them in white tricot. They're like jerseys.
Loudly crying face.
Yeah, I definitely need to give him more. Like it probably around like this area.
Kaiju number 8 character.
Wait, what?
MM.
Oh, Kafka. Did you choose Kalis or did you choose Stell? I guess you could go for the like other gender. But honestly, I think like in cutscenes and stuff, like Kalis tends to look better. Yeah.
Silas yet. Kafka and Kafka dash loudly crying face. No. Silas all the way. Stell pencil skirt looks lame. Give her pants.
Man, his eyes.
So cool. I love Stell.
I love
letting go.
I think they honestly they wanted to give her the long pencil skirt, right? That would have been like really nice. But it probably just like didn't work out with like the rigging and stuff. But I was like, well, I mean, if they already made like a very specific like a bespoke like model for her, they might as well have just like rigged the pencil skirt. But yeah.
Akito.
From Project Sekai? Akito?
No, the one Akito was kissing yesterday. I am on on chapter 3 guys who Star Baby, but it just saw Ellis. Skull. I am like 30 pages in.
Wait, Kat, are you writing or are you...
60-page one-shot.
Wait, Kat, I thought you were writing a fanfic.
His name is Lucifer, but I'ma go with Lucius. I'm writing. I am.
Wait,
That's
you have...
fanfics.
Wait, you've planned out a 60-page
30
fanfic?
pages of Google Doc writing. For my one shot. Keep going, bestie. Knew it was a mistake. I planned out 5-part one shot. Milk, did you see my OCS kissing? And then
No.
I started writing his feelings. He has so many feelings. Is this the one you said you wanted me to read?
Limited to
Am I
like
getting
3.
this confused with something else?
Limited to 3. I don't think most
30
people
pages.
can. Limited to 3.
Chat is so lively today, loudly crying face.
Right?
Go Discord.
Witness
I mentioned you.
the gayness. Okay, yeah, I saw. Ew! Oh, yo! Hello? Millie?
Even got sick yet.
Millie, what the fuck?
The trauma of it all.
What is this?
Ahaha.
How? That's not... I did not expect that, Millie. Oh, Errol did the thing too.
Rip.
Oh my god, I didn't even see the Frieren fan art. That's a lot of improvement. Holy shit.
Ahaha.
Yeah. See, like, for a lot of artists, you see like improvement on this like 10 years of like drawing fan art, and like mine just like looks the same. I'm like, I'm like, huh. Oh, that does look a little familiar. Spill the soup.
I keep trying to think of a description thing for milk, but I can think of anything good enough. You've improved
Yeah.
in the past 2 years.
I think so, yeah.
Massive jump.
I don't know about a massive jump, but I think, yeah, it does feel like improvement, definitely. I just wished I triggered it a little bit more early.
Astonished face. It's
I
stayed
think-
the same for a long while, but the jump is obvious in the most recent ones.
I mean, I think it's like pretty, like, I do have explanations for why I was stagnating. Obviously because so when I was like in 10th grade, right?
Critic, so he'll ignore everything you say.
So basically, right, when I was like in 10th grade, right, I was like 16 or something around that age, right? So I was in school, I didn't have anything better to do, so I would just go to school, go home, draw, go to like handball training, come back, right? And then just like draw whenever I could, especially like in the when you had like holidays, basically, right? When you had like spring break, summer break, etc. Like I wouldn't like really go anywhere, so I just like be at home, I just like draw, right? So that's why I was like in the zone. That's why I grew, right? And then when I went into college, I was like in games, right? So games and anime have like very different art styles and like techniques, etc. And I was like as usual an all-rounder. So I was like trying to get into this like more commercial art style, process, environment art, concept art kind of like thingy, and I had no experience in it, so I like basically set myself back. While then also like trying to do like 3D and getting more into that, so that's like so those years, like up until like, I don't know, 2020, 21 or something, when I like graduated, that's why like I wasn't really doing as much improvement over there. And then obviously I started working. It's still in the games industry, but like in a more like stylized manner, like cutesy, art style-y, etc. So I still stayed around like the same level, and just like in the most recent years I started like going back to like more illustrative kind of stuff. So I don't know. And then obviously because I was like, when I was in college, I didn't interact much with the people who are like actually like trying to go into concept art, right? So those people were the ones that would like draw, like would heavily focus on like drawing and concept art and stuff. So obviously I also didn't have any like pressure to improve on that side, because I was like, yeah, no, I probably won't be doing concept art. Yeah. So I mean, that's the explanation for why it like still kind of like feels the same. Like just like looking at it all in all. But I think
Just
actually
it will be fine, Pookie.
ooh, but I think I actually have like a summary for 2023 maybe. Like I just put that together. And I was like, you know what? That's not too bad. Right? If I look at like 2023,
Millie is that one neighbor in your dorm/apartment complex that you randomly start talking to after getting their package. Turns out it's a replacement shelf/cabinet for their Ichigo merch. Axaged case, Jade.
right? Kind of started off like this. I think this is still like pretty nicely colored, and then the faces. But I think like, I don't know if it was like a massive it still feels like very inconsistent, right? If you look at all of this, right? But I guess from like January to July, it's not too bad.
Chat with CA iPhone call Ichigo so bad.
And then I think this is where
Merch sob.
in August is I think where I started off like getting better compositions,
I already did.
more complex compositions. I don't know what happened in November. I couldn't find a single drawing that I did. Yeah. And then I think I might have even started a like
And I don't like the
a summary for 2024. I really want more Ichigo merch. I think I'm gonna move on to a different.
He thought I was a god the
BGM.
whole time and I don't know WHYYY.
Wait, what?
What persona were you on?
Wait, what are you guys talking about?
Wish someone would stream it. My main one, the gay one LMAO.
I want to get better at drawing faces this year, so I can draw like better characters, you know? My faces are so hard to draw. Maybe I should focus on just like overall composition. See, this is why I'm so indecisive. I don't know, man. But I also need to like work on that Yu Junhyuk face. Junghyuk. Fuck, from ORV. And I need to continue reading ORV. Like, I started reading ahead, but I think like I stopped reading after a while, so now the webtoon is catching up again.
More confident with faces or bodies milk.
Me? Bodies. Bodies for sure. Bodies are easy to draw. No, actually, I don't know. I don't know, now that I've like watched Ghost in the Shell, I think I'm like more comfortable with bodies, but like, obviously, if you look at them, you can still see that like I'm lacking,
Gimme UR skills.
I'm
Sent my mom off
lacking...
with my card to get me food and they've been gone for like 3 hours.
That's funny. I still lack like anatomy fundamentals. Foundation, like my foundation is not very good. My fundamentals are pretty like.
And then there's the stickman body attached to the fur. I thought they were only going to get more weave and like a bit of food, if any. Loudly crying face. Same milk.
So yeah, but yeah, bodies are pretty easy to draw. I think for me, it's just like I need to like drawing them correctly is difficult. Like the gestures and the posing and stuff. And I think I want to like, I need to focus more on the shapes.
Sees them come back with her empty card. Bought a Tesla.
Window, canvas, new window. And then properties. Take like the second. And then maybe I'll move it so you can.
There's not enough for a Tesla on that, and my mom says they look ugly anyway. Loudly crying face. Asterisk.
I feel like.
My God, please let me speed up the fights.
I feel like the Teslas look okay. So I think like I feel like a Tesla needs to be white though. Like it doesn't. I feel like other colors of Tesla don't really work. If you have a Tesla, it kind of needs to be white. And that's like pretty limiting. And like white cars are always like, they always feel like they stand out a little too much. I think like black cars are the nicest. You know, I was like looking up car prices earlier, right? Like because my dad and my brother keep telling me like if I date someone, they should at least like drive an S-Class Mercedes. And I'm like, and I was like looking it up, and my brother like, an S-Class starts at like 100K. It starts at 100K, and my brother was like, yeah, obviously. And I'm like, I'm sitting here, I'm thinking like, a person who drives an S-Class Mercedes probably is out of my league.
Milk, but make sure he's filthy rich. Dan Hung joined me, Yeti.
Nice. Yeah. I mean, I think my dad could probably afford an S-Class, but he's like so pragmatic. He's like, I don't need an S-Class. That's like a waste of money, you know? It's so funny because my brother is right now, like he's at that age, right? Where he's like, he wants all of the glory, the prestige and stuff, you know? The attention. And my dad already went through all of it, and he's like...
Milk Dad savings champ.
Yeah.
Didn't spend willy-nilly.
No, he was like, he is very generous. My dad is very generous. He does spend a lot. Like when we go out to eat, you know, as a whole family, he doesn't hesitate to spend like a few $100s on the dinner, on the lunch or something. So he really likes, you know, spending money. And he was like really bad when he was like younger. My mom told me stories about how he would just like randomly buy like a 50K car just like in cash.
I've been
right?
Silenced. Oh guys.
So he would do that kind of stuff, and my mom was like, are you stupid? Why would you just like put down the whole money when you can like finance it, right? And just like pay in installments, etc. Like, and then he would also just like give like friends just like tens and thousands of like euros and stuff. Yeah. My mom and my dad were like really successful when they were young. I think my dad is still like pretty successful, but yeah, things should happen. Oh, they did. Yeah. Like when I was like like 4 or something, we moved houses, right? Like so when I was born, we were still living in a flat. Right? And then once my little brother was born, that's when I was like 4 or something, right? that's when we moved houses, and apparently they paid for the house in cash too, and it was like 100K or something. 100K or 150K. They just like bought it in cash because they actually wanted to buy a flat, but because they were Asian, the lady didn't want to sell it to them, right? So my mom wanted to pay to like buy an apartment like in the center of the city, and like the lady, the real estate agent was just like racist and like wouldn't reply, etc. So my mom was like, screw her, I'm just gonna buy this house in cash. Alright, so they were like pretty rich back then. And then obviously stuff happened. My mom got sick. Our yeah, it was like different times 20 years back, and then like a lot of time like my family kind of fell on hard times. Like they were like really rich. They financed everyone. I think my dad is still doing well, but like my mom is like struggling here and there a little bit. And I feel so bad for her because like she's the one who built the empire basically, right? She's like the brains behind the business brain behind all of it. And it was my dad who basically ruined the businesses. Yeah. So yeah, it was just like a little bit too much.
Hugs and love for Milk Mom.
Yeah. Don't worry, she's got me and my little brother, and she's like just like living fine. I just like want to like, you know, have like a few streams of income at some point so I can like take care of her as well.
I said that though. I feel she'll be like, be careful with online friends. Don't start talking to strangers.
Wait, who? My mom? If you have money, you don't let your other family circle know. Yeah, I know. It's just like my mom and my dad are just like really generous people. They just like, I don't know, they just like, they like spending money on others. Yeah, people really took advantage of that. But yeah. It's not too late. It's like, we're only like 1.5 hours in. It's not too bad, I'd say.
They're too kind for their own good.
Yeah. Yeah. But also my mom can play like these like politics games too well. I'm like, holy shit. Honestly. Yeah. Maybe because we're like so talkative today. Yeah, it felt like that. Yeah. It's like crazy. It's like, okay, so my mom is like, my mom can play the politics game really well. That's why like she was always kind of like in charge of the money, but my dad would like gets fooled a little bit too easily. I think I do take after my dad in that regard. Like it's really easy to fool me. No, that's why I'm always on the fence, because I know that I like fall for stuff really easily.
I'm so tired, but I must keep writing.
What are you writing it for? Like, why? Like, if you're like so tired, why would you keep writing if you like don't even enjoy it? It's not like when you write, you can just like, you know, if you're like tired, you can still draw, because like you can just do the parts that don't require any like brain power, but it's a... But like, if you're writing, you actually need to use your brain. I do have like this pen that just like does this, and I technically could probably just like go over it and just like do this thingy, just go back and forth. Just merge this and then go back and forth and just like change the shapes here and there a little bit, make it blend.
Millie, I guess I'll eat some bread to stave off my hunger. Loudly crying face.
Oh, Mitsuna.
I should have asked for a cookie too. Yes.
Wait, are they back now, or still out with your card? Have you called them? You're like, Mom, where's my food? Where are you guys at?
No. Still out. I can call.
Yeah, maybe you want to do that. I keep forgetting about this. Forgetting. I keep forgetting about this like lasso fill thingy. That actually makes shading and stuff so much easier. But I keep forgetting that it like exists. So I never use it. I just like shape everything by hand, which is kind of foolish to be honest. I should use that more often to clean up spots here and there as well.
Procreate lasso sucks. I wish it WS that smooth.
Yeah, literally you just need to draw like half moons. It like if you have hair, if you have like hair, you literally only need to do like half moons and it'll look good in clip. I don't know how they did it, how they do the, you know, like this. I can like, it's so good for webtoon artists, honestly. They just like need to do the shading like this and they're good. Which is pretty crazy to be honest. And then I can just like take this and maybe, you know, change the color a little. I need to stay up to date with the tools and stuff as well. But I shouldn't forget, like, even if there's like tools like this, you shouldn't forget about the like principles and stuff. And even if I have the lasso tool, I need to be careful not to use too much of it. Oh, that's so sad. I mean, maybe like if you just use the selection tool, does it not have anti-aliasing?
She's not responding.
Also, if it's like too grainy, maybe you just need to increase the canvas size. Could be that as well.
Yes, cat. I'll try my mom.
The way David just like said like, yes, cat. So funny.
Where is my paddle? I did. Michael.
Sorry. Microsoft David. He sounds like Michael, to be honest. Yeah?
My booby boo schnucky pops.
My booby boo schnucky pops. Schnucky poops, ja, was los? That is so funny, he's like a rapper. Wait, I'm getting a call again, hold on, give me a second.
Know the way he says it? It's so funny. They got my food, so I guess they're heading back now. Real estate? Yay. Can you guys hear that helicopter? I can finally speed up the fights. LMAOOO. Cat loudly crying face. Helicopter, helicopter. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sobs. I had to. No, it was funny. That was so funny. Hey, all you goober seats, time to say howdy to your favorite undersea peanut goofy goober. It was so unexpected, I didn't know you could do that. Loudly crying face, loudly crying face. Ren LMAO. Yeah. 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 Alright, folks, this one goes out to my two bestest friends in the whole world, Patrick and this big peanut guy. It's a little ditty called Goofy Goober. Oh, I'm a goofy goober. Did a real estate agent just come to Milk's house? Judged. She got a call. Yeah. You're a goofy goober. Yeah. We're all goofy goobers. Yeah. Goofy, goofy, goober, goober. Yeah. I'm a goofy goober. Yeah. You're a goofy goober. Yeah. We're all goofy goobers. Yeah. Goofy, goofy, goober, goober. Yeah. Selling apartment? We're no strangers to love, you know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Someone ban Ren. Someone mute Ren. No, stop. Gotta make you understand, never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye. Now or I can't do this. Peace out. You'll stop, cat, I am sorry. I just wanted to hear David say it. Cannot believe I just got rickrolled minding my own business. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. Loudly crying face. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with. Sorry, Small, I had to do it. actually knew that one of y'all would go ahead
I'm
and
back.
rickroll the moment I sent that.
Okay, hold on. What did I miss?
LMAO.
Oh, why are we rickrolling? Did a real estate agent just come to Milk's house? No. Not at like 11 p.m. No, my mom just called me and she was like wondering, since she like, so we bought an apartment back in Vietnam basically, and I think we are like renting it out right now. And I think my mom, like since my uncle is like, her cousin is managing it basically for us because he lives in Vietnam, right? He got like an offer or something, is what she said, to sell the apartment, and that would give us like a good chunk of money. And she was like thinking of like taking that and maybe like buying an apartment like on this side basically, over here on like German like ground land basically. So we're like probably just like gonna meet up tomorrow and just like discuss it like as a family. Yeah, so she just called for that. And I was like, at first she's like, wait, what? You just want to... Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna talk too much about it. I don't know. Yeah, so it's just like what we're gonna do with like that money. And I'm constantly like, my mom had like that phase where she was like constantly of trying to build a business back up. So I'm like constantly telling her like, Mom, if you get that money, if you take that money, just like save it up for now, okay? Save it up for now, and then we'll like think of a plan later. Don't just like open up a store or something. And she's like, no, I'm not gonna do any businesses anymore. Don't worry about that. I'll just like do something like very like do some light work and stuff. Yeah. So yeah, we're just like, she just called for that. Alright, what else did I miss? I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. I was a crazy. It's like yes, the bees. They are like a wonderful folk. They have a queen, just like the ants. Ah yes, the ants. They're a wonderful folk. They have a queen, just like the bees. Ah yes, the bees. Hooray! Didn't like the first story and stuff, like it takes a long time, really.
But I am broke.
Yeah, I mean you just started, yeah. Makes sense, no? And honestly, I think I'll just clean up the edges. I don't think I have the patience right now to do like a lot with his hair. We're like here for the overall composition. I think, I hope. I should like, you know, there's like also a time where I think I was like too scared. I'm still scared of using just like fully opaque colors, you know, like this. But I think I do need to just like use like a flat brush here and there for the like for crisp edges and stuff. I think that's also why my drawings kind of feel a little bit blurry here and there. I think it's fine for like space like spots like these. It's like the face, because I do like this like what's it called? This like blurry look on the eyes. Oh yeah. Like I don't even like it actually doesn't really make sense for me to zoom in like this, because like you're looking at this from like this distance, right? So I don't actually need a lot of like detail over here. I just like need to clean up the edges so that those look good. And then I can add a little bit of like color later on. If I want to speed up my process, I need to make efficient decisions. I don't think I've gotten to that point yet. Yeah, honestly, sometimes I think I'm not like a very smart person. I don't like, honestly, I think my IQ test back when I was like in 4th grade was a little wrong, to be honest. I'm like, I don't know where they were like, yeah, she's got like this this high of an IQ. I'm like 0.1 percentile? That doesn't like 1 out of a, I don't know, 10,000 or 1,000 or something. Like that doesn't seem right. It's also not that like big. Wait, do I even have that folder here? I don't even think. Maybe I should look for it. I remember putting it in like one of the like folders, but I don't know which one specifically it was. It might have been in the one with the like strawberries, with the drawing of my dad that I made. It's so funny though, like the difference between my mom and my dad, right? So my dad just like kept an image that I drew of him when I was literally like 3 years old. When I was like 3 years old, I drew a drawing and like he kept it. He just like put it in a folder and kept it, right? Meanwhile, when I gave my mom like a thing that we made in school, like a stamp, like we made potato stamps basically, and we made like cards and stuff to give to our loved ones. I gave that to mom, and then the next day I found it in the trash. I was like, Mom, why'd you put it in the trash? She's like, what was I supposed to do with that? I was like, oh, emotional damage, okay? Yeah, that was like pretty damaging, I think.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. And then like later when I told my mom, she didn't even remember. She's like, no, I never did that. I'm like, no, Mom, you did. I'm traumatized. Yeah, so I guess you can't blame me for being like Daddy's princess. Yeah.
Oh wow.
No, but she like really loves me. She's like, yeah, I don't know. I think like it makes more sense now that I like heard a bit more about like her like relationship and like story.
Impatiently waiting for my food.
Right, because back then she was like really stressed. And she was like really stressed, and like again, my dad wasn't the best husband, right? She was basically managing everything by herself, and it was like a lot of like businesses, as well as like helping family members, and like, you know, she's a people pleaser. She can't say no, right? So I'm sure she would like she just like took out her stress on me as I was a kid, and like obviously I'm her first child as well, and you know, I'm just like, I'm not angry at her. I'm just like, it's just kind of funny now, I guess, at this point. Like, yeah, wow, the difference in treatment. I guess that's why I take more to my dad than to my mom. It just like explains a lot of things. But it's also like interesting how I'm the type of person, I think, who remembers bad memories more than good memories. Which I think I want to be the other way around. But yeah, I don't know, man. I don't want to be a pessimist, but I am. I need to like counter that a little, you know? I have to fight it. Fight the pessimist in me. And just like, because like if you notice, right, whenever you see like a person like talking really badly about themselves and stuff, isn't that a trauma response? Remembering more bad stuff, like
More bad stuff than good ones.
I don't know.
IG, we all look back at our parents and remember things they've done. Although it traumatized us, we understand at some point slightly frowning face.
Yeah. I think that's it basically. As like some people say, life is all about understanding, you know? So yeah. And I don't even see the point of being like, you know, I don't know, resentful or something towards my parents, because like even though they like messed up here and there, you know, they're just like humans, and then also like they did everything else right. Right? Like they did everything perfectly except for being like emotionally available, maybe. And I think, you know what, not being emotionally available, I think that's like the least bad thing, I think. Right? Obviously it still makes you feel bad sometimes, but then overall it's like, if you think about it, it's like it's still a very privileged position. Like I definitely led like such a privileged life. I was spoiled rotten, so like, there's honestly nothing to complain about for me. And I'm like, if I'm like, oh, like if I'm gonna be like a I don't think Debbie Downer is the right word, but like I don't think I should be like like a pessimist, you know, just because I didn't live a perfect, I don't know, life or something like that. Because like who does that? Who does have a perfect life? I mean, I'm sure like some people do, but they are like really, really blessed then. I think it would be silly if I was like a doomer. Just because I was like slightly neglected in some like aspects. If you were a parent, would you read your child's diary? I feel like every parent does. I think it would be foolish if you didn't read your child's diary. I wouldn't tell them about it.
Well,
I would make sure that they like wouldn't find out, but I wouldn't tell them about it unless it's like, well, I think I still wouldn't tell them about it, but I think I would just like, if it's like something serious, I would probably find a way to like,
if I'm concerned.
yeah, like you don't want them to close up.
But it's still important, so our problems are valid. Milk. What matters now is that they do better now, or you've talked or are going to talk about it at some point, I think.
Oh yeah. I think they do. I think I'm very vocal about the things that I don't like. So if my mom's like teasing me and it's like bothering me, I'm like, Mom, can you stop doing that, please? Like, you've been doing it for a while and it's like I've never liked it. Something like that, you know? And my dad is just like, my dad is so silly.
BRB gonna get some bread to snack on.
Yeah. I think my dad never really like... Yeah, funnily enough, my dad never really like stepped on my toes. But I think that's because... I think it's because my dad and I are like very similar in personality, so we don't really clash. We only really clash, like the funny thing is my dad and I only really clash when it's about being right or something like being knowledgeable, right? So like a thing would be like the thing with the incident with the washing machine, where I was trying to explain my dad. I was like trying to explain my dad, yeah, Dad, so like there's this hose at the bottom of the washing machine and it keeps like I can't do it by myself because it like keeps sticking up, so I can't like keep it pointing down towards a bowl unless I like, I don't know, unless I stick it down or something, swap it out. So it's like really hard to swap out the so it's really hard to swap out the bowls while letting out the water and stuff, and my dad's like, no, just listen to Dad, you need to do that and stuff. I'm like, Dad, listen to me first, I'm trying to explain something to you, right? So we're like clashing in that aspect sometimes, and then I just like I think I solve it just by like poking at his ego, being like, all right, Dad, then come over and look at it for yourself. And then he's like, all right, I'll come over, and then he like comes over and I send him pictures and he's like, oh, you were right. Yeah, I'm usually right when it comes to my dad. It's very rare for my dad to be like right in my presence. It's funny though, because apparently he's known in like his community for always yielding to his daughter. He's the typical dad that is like a fool for his daughter, so yeah, I don't really clash with my dad. But yeah, my mom also like, she's like very, I forgot what it is, but she's like into like feng shui, horoscopes and stuff, right? But like the Chinese horoscope type of thing, right? And apparently my mom and I have like completely opposite there's like elements and stuff, right? So even if you're like born in the same year, you know, like if we're like born in the year of the rabbit or in the year of the dragon or something, every year has like a different element as well, right? So you can be the year of a dragon, and you can be, I don't know, like wood element or something, and then you can still be like year of the dragon and be a stone element, I believe, right? And my mom and I have like opposing elements basically, so that's why we like keep clashing basically. We're like the exact opposite. And my grandma was like, yeah, you guys are like fated to always clash. My mom's like, nothing I ever like do or say is like right with my daughter. And me too, I'm like, nothing I ever do or say is like right with mom. So it's like, yeah, that's like really funny, honestly. It is like, sometimes it's scary how accurate it is. But yeah, maybe it's just like a self-fulfilling prophecy because my mom is so like knows about it, but I don't, so who knows? Yeah. Alright, honestly I think his hair's fine like this. I'll just like move on. Like I can't keep spending time on this. It's like, oh yeah, who spends this much time on his hair? It's just me. Because I'm like, I keep yapping. My brother calls me a yapper too. You know what, my parents... Yeah, I've always been a yapper. I've been a yapper since I was, like a child. You know what my nickname was? He literally called me a duck because I kept quacking. Like, there's like a word in German, it's like schnattern. And it's basically... Schnattern is yapping, I think! Yeah! They say that ducks yap, basically. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me translate that. Oh, let me translate. Really, does schnattern? Is schnattern yapping?
I'm getting so sleepy already. What is life without yapping?
Yeah. Like my parents would tell me that I talk like a waterfall. They're not wrong. But yeah. They kind of gave me like a little bit of emotional damage too. So now I'm always like worried about like being too much, you know? Cheddar, yeah.
Cheddar,
Probably.
no.
Schnattern. Eh? Schnattern. Yeah, it's cheddar. It's to like quack as well. Like you say that like about ducks as well. And that's why my like nickname is a duck. And my little brother's nickname was is it no, it's not bead. It's like what are these things called again? The glass balls that have like, they're like colored and stuff. You know, that you can see the see-through thingies. It's like Murmel. My little brother's like nickname was after this. Obviously the Vietnamese names for this. And then wait, I do have like an artwork. Inspiration, artist. Fuck, I don't have it over here. Do I have it in the colors folder? That's the question. Marbles, yes, thank you. Yeah, the marbles. Marbles, yeah, his nickname was Marble. Sorry, yeah, it took me a while. Yeah, marbles. Which is, I think we had like we had cute.
So
No, he just like, he was as round as a marble. Yeah, because he was fat. He wasn't crazy, he was just fat. Just a fat child. He was so fat, he couldn't even turn around. When he was like laying on his like back, he couldn't turn around to his like on his front. So he was like, he just gave, I literally witnessed it when it was like on his first birthday. He was just like laying down on a mattress and then he couldn't turn around. I just like watched him give up. I just watched him give up, and then he's like, you know what, I'll just sleep. Yeah, we were really good kids apparently. Like we never woke our parents like up in the like
his mobility.
in the
I'll be back soonish.
All right, Mitsuna, get that food. Yeah. I mean, we had like really cute nicknames though. My mom's like really loving, okay? Meanwhile, we had like other like all of my other like Vietnamese friends that are like, oh yeah, my nickname was like idiot. There's like a specific word for like just like someone who's like really dumb, like dumb. Who would basically my dad explained it to me like this, you know, like if you have like a door frame, right? And someone's carrying a beam on their back, right? Like imagine like a wooden beam. Like that type of idiot, instead of like walking through like this, like vertically, right? So he can fit through. He would walk, like he would get stuck because he would like try to like walk through the door like this, right? With the wooden beam on the back. And my mom explained it like this, that this word, like the berm, not the berm. No, the word is berm, okay? The word is berm. Like it's just like a word for like an incredibly stupid person. My mom explained it like this, okay? So the idiot sits like beneath a tree, and he was like so lucky that like a fig fell into his mouth, and he ate it, and he was like, oh my god, if I just like sit beneath this tree, like the figs will keep falling into my mouth. So he just like keeps sitting below the tree with his open mouth, waiting for like the next fruit to fall down. That's what that word basically is. It's just like an incredibly stupid person, okay? And that's what the parents nicknamed my like a friend of mine. I'm like, that was your nickname? That's crazy. Also, it was a guy friend, okay? So he thought, like he wasn't sure. So he thought, because it's like, wait, hold on, I have to show that to you. That's so funny. I still laugh about it, and he's still like saved as that word in my friend list. Okay, so you have bum, okay? That's the word for the idiot, right? And then you have boom. I think it's like this, boom, okay? But like if you see it in German, like it sounds a little bit like similar, and like if you write it out, it's like also kind of like this, right? So my friend thought at first that his nickname was Boom or something, because he couldn't think of this, and it was like too close, right? But the thing is, you know how, wait, yeah, this means a butterfly, okay? This means butterfly. It's another 5 times. But it's also the word for the female part, you know? For the, like, you say that to like your children, and like, you know, what's your butterfly? Like, what's your boom? Right? So I was like, wait, what? Your parents' nickname for you was like pussy? Yeah, it turns out that was not it, but he still like saved it, because like obviously, like, yeah, you'd think his nickname would be like wee wee, okay? So yeah, he thought his nickname was like I don't know, butterfly. Okay, that's him, right? And then another friend of mine, like she's a girl, okay? Her nickname was like Little Crow. I'm like, why did your parents name you Crow? And she's like, because it was like, as like sickish. Like she was like a crow, you know, like her. Not from the like she would keep arguing and stuff, right? And I was like, oh my god, okay. And then another friend of mine, his nickname was just like piece of shit. Just like a little piece of shit, you know. I'm like, okay. You know what? Compared to that, yeah, being called Marble and like a little ducky, that's kind of cute. Yeah, but then also, yeah, it was just like little shit. That was his nickname. Little shit. It's so funny though. But I mean, it's kind of fair. My mom said like in rural areas, people would name their children after things. So there would just like be children named after, you know, like household objects. And since my mom comes like from like a very like, I don't know, academic, successful like family and stuff, like she got like a more romantic kind of name, right? Yeah, a more like sophisticated name, basically. Yeah. Imagine your name is just like Pot, you know? It's gotta be a little, I don't know. Yeah, like your legal name being Pot. Alright, so we have these. I think there should be a little more detail to this, but oh, also, wait, hold on. I figured out. You know how some people have this like really matte art style, where they like, let's say like, I'm sure you'll know in a bit. Hold on. So basically, sometimes when they let me draw it really quickly. I'll just like draw, I don't know, like a t-shirt or something. And when they do like a t-shirt, god, or like a skirt or something. I'm sure you'll see what I mean in a bit. Just like make it like a blue. Give me a second. It feels like really realistic and stuff. I'll give it a lighter color, and then I'll use that as my shading color, right? And then, you know, when I usually do like my shading, it kind of looks like this, and it doesn't really, I don't know, it feels painterly, but it doesn't really feel realistic or all that matte and stuff. In this case, it kind of works, right? But yeah, I don't know. It feels more like cell shading when I do it, right? And I think I just like figured out what I did wrong. Right? It's basically they just like have a very sheer. Oh shit! Wait. They just have like a very sheer brush, basically, that you can just like layer and make it look like realistic, basically. I was like, wow, it was so simple, yet I couldn't figure it out. I don't know if you've seen those skirt to like Seifgu Japanese uniform tutorials go around on Twitter. No, they're like, oh, I followed this tutorial and this is the result. Wait, hold on, my little brother's calling. Why do I get so many calls today? What's wrong?
Oh. Yeah, pipe.
my brother's in sales, so it was about the real estate. Yeah, we're probably thinking of like selling the apartment that we had in Vietnam and buying something over here. But yeah, did you see that? It does look a lot better. And you can just like build it up. It's just like really low opacity. If you look at it, it's just like 40% opacity. And I usually don't go that low because it's like too much of a pain, but maybe like 40-50% opacity is just right for like shading. Right? And it does look really natural. It's like this very like realistic looking like shading. It's just like really pleasant, I think. I don't know if it also works for like highlights and making things look more like shiny and stuff. I'm sure it'll help here and there, but then also you can just like use a pen or something that is just like really like opaque and stuff and do the highlights that way. I think that would still work. Anyways, sorry about that. But yeah, my little brother's like so excited. Like he sounded so excited. Okay, he's like in sales obviously, and so they do have like they do have real estate as well. Like a department like that. So he's like, yeah, I'll just like arrange something. But I think I might be in trouble because I might not be making enough money. Like my actual income isn't high enough to finance that. So we'll have to figure it out. And then obviously I think my mom's credit is like in the reds. So she doesn't have like a good credit score, it seems. And I'm like the only one who might be able to like I could put the name on it. But yeah, we'll see. Anyways, I think I'll try it out for this for his hoodie. The like really soft shading. I just have to cut it out. Alright. Man. At midnight getting calls. My mom wanted to go eat tomorrow because of like birthday as well, but like my little brother is like meeting. Like he's at a class reunion apparently. Welcome back, Mitsuna!
I finally returned.
Did you get that food? Alright. I'll try it out. Like this share. Oh, eh? Oh, wrong layer. Eh, there we go.
I did. I'm
nice.
about to start eating.
Hooray! I kind of want to eat too, but it's like I don't really have anything at home right now. Can't even go to the store. Man, I really wish we had like the same type of Asian convenience store culture that we have in Asia. Like we don't have that in Germany. We do have like night like stores, like corner stores kind of, but like those are usually run by foreigners, basically immigrants like me. Right? And like it's not like the problem is not that it's like run by immigrants, it's that like the corner stores, because they're like night shift, there's like always like a nighttime up price basically. So if I go to this corner store now, everything will be like triple the price that you can get at like a supermarket. So it's a little annoying. Well, actually I should have gone. I'm so stupid. I should have done my groceries, but I was like, yeah, maybe I won't need to do like groceries because I'm like I'm like not home the whole week anyways. Now since I'm going to Dokumi, but I forgot that like the stores are closed tomorrow, so yeah, I guess I'll just have to order food tomorrow. You know what? I do like the look. Yeah, maybe I should just like really use I really like the look. Shit. And then obviously if I want to like deepen some of these like shadows, I can just like go in with like a darker color and emphasize. Oh, it's so simple, and I'm like, I've been such an idiot. My life is so much easier this way. What have I been doing? Oh my god, I've just been thinking about 18 trip. It just like came into my mind. Okay, I still need to do my dailies and stuff. But yeah, I have a new baby. It's Nishizono Renga from 18 trip. He's such a baby, okay? Like at first you might think he's like the typical, like he kind of seems like a brat at the beginning, right? But like obviously, like if you're like a little bit experienced, you know that he's like a good kid and like a puppy type of character. Like you'll know immediately, right? And then like his backstory is actually it's like so sad, kind of, you know, like he's such a good kid, okay?
You talking about him.
I know. He hits all of the checkboxes, okay? He hits all of the checkboxes. And I thought Li Guang would be like, how do I say it? I thought he would be like a little bit of a tsundere, you know, like he would be kind of like cold and cool and stuff, but like actually be kind of nice and stuff. Besides like to Renka, but he's actually just like really annoyed by him. He's like actually really mean to him. I'm like, holy shit. Obviously, like there's still a lot of like story that hasn't been revolved, and I think it'll get released with like future events and stuff. But yeah, he's honestly, Erenga is just like such a good kid. He's so cute. He's so adorable. He's too pure for this world, okay? Yeah, like I'm in the Renga. I was thinking of changing my Discord name to Renga Protection Squad. But I couldn't let go of Liar's Fried Chicken right now, like just yet, okay? Oh. Yes, I will keep playing it. It's yeah. I have he's my favorite right now, like my absolute favorite. It's kind of bad actually. But he's also like he's kind of stupid, you know, but like he's stupid, but he like gives his best, okay? It's just like he puts in so much effort. Right? And that's why I'm like, Ligor is like, he doesn't even acknowledge the effort, right? Like, he sees the effort and he's like, oh, he's so dumb. Like, why would he put in the effort if it's not yielding any results anyways? I'm like, can you like not be mean to him for like 2 seconds? But he's hot, I guess. Oh, welcome back, Millie. She woke up when I started talking about Ligor. Ligon.
I fell asleep.
Ligon is like a mafia boss, basically. He's probably like, his family is like from the Triad or something. Yeah. I don't know, do you want spoilers? I don't know if it's ever getting like a global release. But yeah, it was easy enough to like understand. So basically 18 trip. I will never play to be age. Okay. So Renga. Okay, so Renga, okay. I think I caught up on to it like pretty like quickly, right? So you know how Renga, how I was like, oh my god, is he fucking broke or something? He's just pretending to be a celebrity? Yes and no, okay? So he has lived on the street, okay? He's like an orphan, okay? He was like known as Ren. And then at some point, the actual Nishizono Renga found him and was like, oh my god, you look just like me, right? Kind of like Barbie. like the princess and the pauper type. Oh my god, I should draw him like that. He found him and basically like traded places with him. He basically got tricked into like becoming the heir of like a big family, basically, like a wealthy family, right? And we don't know where the original is yet. Yeah, so he got picked up off of the street. That's why he's like, oh my god, I could buy. Like, that's why he's like, tissues taste good too. Don't worry about it. Like, they're kind of sweet. Because he's probably eaten tissues at some point in his life. And it looks like he wasn't like too young. They were like I don't know, like 8 or something when they got like swapped. And then yeah, he also like had like miscommunication with his grandma and stuff, and he always thought like his grandma hated him and stuff. But everyone else kind of knows that that he's like loved. So that's why Ligan is like, your grandma literally came to our house and was like gushing about you and your success and like your show and stuff. What do you mean she hated you? You're so dumb, right? But he never told him. Like, anyways, okay, his grandma's dead. He has got a lot of regrets about her. The dad too. The dad is so sweet. He's just like, the dad keeps talking like, yeah, like that, right? And then the butler has to translate and be like, oh, you know, like the master wants to say that like he's looking forward to your work and stuff, right? To your success, blah blah blah. Right. And obviously the grandma and the dad, they immediately knew that that wasn't like their son and grandson and stuff, but they like because Lenga had like the same face as them, but he was like so malnourished and so skinny, they couldn't really, you know, they felt so bad, they just like took him in basically. And but he thought he had them fooled for years. He was like, I don't know how they haven't found out until now. Yeah, I know it's like the exact story setup, but I'm like, shut up, Mitsuna, shut up, okay? But I'm like, I'm invested in him, okay? I mean, like, it is a very typical story, but I think they did it like really well. Okay, they did it so well. I'm just like a bad storyteller. He's so cute, okay? He's like struggling and stuff. He even struggles saying like, I think because he like set up this like character of being like a celebrity and stuff, and he calls, you know, like that's like his image, like his mask that he's putting on, right? He even struggles with saying like thank you, and he's like always giving his best. Like there's like so many moments. I think that's just like a quirk of him.
Anime adaptation I watched that had the same setup.
Crazy. What was the name? I mean, that's fine, but honestly, I'm also like really into like Oyo's artwork. Like it's very clear that they have like a lot of like experience with like Live 2D, and obviously the illustrations are really nice too. Anyways, it's like and everyone's like calling him a dog. I was like, what? He's kind of like a dog. Does that mean like when he takes the dog out to walk, it's just like, it's two dogs taking each other out for a walk? There's even like voice lines of him just like being like A, B, C. What comes after that? E? And then he's like, oh my god, what are you looking at? I'm just like like English is not my strong suit, okay? He's so stupid. You know what? I think I do like my man a little dumb. It's just perfect. When you're just like, they're just a little silly, you know? Yeah. And then obviously there's like, because he's like not used to having friends and stuff. Because like, oh yeah, right, so the original guy like was like really clever and stuff, right? So when he came into the school, suddenly like his grades dropped and stuff, and he's not very good at like learning and studying, right? So he got like bullied. He got like bullied in school and stuff.
12 minutes each, if I remember correctly.
I feel like I've heard about it. Other episodes are super short, probably like 5 or 12 minutes each if I remember. And so anyways, Denga doesn't really have too many too many friends and stuff. And right, so then there's this other character, like Murakumo 10. Okay, so there's 10. He looks like Saiki Itetsu. I was like, oh, I'm gonna get his because he looks like Saiki. Same character. Anyways, I mean, it's the same artist, so obviously they same type's gonna look similar, right? Anyways, like that guy is like, obviously he's an assassin or something. I don't know, like we don't know a lot about him, but he's like part of like the underground scene basically, right? He's good with knives. Clearly he's like an assassin. Like we don't know. Anyways, right? So he hates anything that's too bothersome, right? So sometimes he's like dating with people and breaking up. That's literally how he gets introduced. He gets slapped by a girl. And she's like, what do you mean? And he's like, yeah, too much of a pain, right? It was like, you're expecting too much of me? And he's just like, and they break up and stuff, right? So I think he...
Chunsoft published this Otome game.
Who spiked Chunsoft? What other games did they do? Yeah, so you basically Danganronpa? Oh! I mean, maybe different developers or something. I mean, if it's like, did they develop it or did they publish? Oh, it's just the same publisher. It can be like different like developers. Like the publisher doesn't develop the game, you know? Yeah. Anyways, and then basically 10 approaches Renga because he's been like paid to find out about like the missing original Nishizono Renga, right? I guess. It's been hired. So he basically approaches Renga on false terms and pretends to be like his friend and stuff because like he's too easy, right? He's like, you wanna be my friend and stuff. Renga's so easy to fool, okay? But then also I think he grows onto like he grows on him. Renga grows onto 10. So he's like, man, I'm just here to fool you basically, but it's like you're so nice. It's like it's just like it's just like the typical thing. Like he gets like a soft spot for him. They're so gay. I'm kidding. I don't know if they're gay, but like yeah. Renga gets like is a soft spot, basically, for everyone on the team. I guess it makes sense that he's the leader. I don't know about Li Guang. They are like on better terms now, but it's like he's still kind of mean. So I'm watching you. Okay, so the thing with this thingy is, anyways, yeah. And honestly, like the story contents and stuff are easy enough to understand for me. I don't even need to look up too many kanji and stuff. It's basically about tourism. It's about tourism. You're basically rebuilding the tourism in like a city or like a district and stuff. And then like each district of the city or something has like a district chief, district leader, basically influencers, okay? Yeah. That's basically it. I just like, there's like 25 fully voiced main story chapters for each faction, for each group, basically. I just got through the first group because like I think most of the like characters that I like are in that group, so I like started with that, and they were right. Also, Yukikaze is a male wife. He's like an ice. He's basically Yuzuru Hanyu if he didn't want to skate. Okay, he's like Yuzuru Hanyu who doesn't want to skate and instead just wants to cook and be a male wife. Yeah, that's Yukikaze. Sure, you know what? Do I have images? I should have shown images, I guess. Let me take a look at it. That's so funny. What is that? What is that? What's that 10? Basically, this is my new baby. Okay. I have to look at this. Renga apparently means brick, but I didn't know that. So it's like he's been building up his success and his like, I don't know, etc. like brick per like one by one. And now it's like going to pay off and stuff. But yeah, hold on. English. Training Fang. I don't. Nirikiba. That's interesting. Isn't that Renga? Yeah, yeah. It means like it's also brick. Yeah. There's a little bit of meaning behind his name as well. That's Renga. He's so cute. And then we have Murakumo. Come on, 10. Looks like Saki. It's like really bad. I was like, oh. But he like obviously very different character. But like his there's no images of the cards yet. Wait, hold on. Let me Google the thing.
I mean, Hanyu was a male wife for like 3 months, but the parasocial fans ruined it and he had to divorce his wife.
What?
Falling asleep. I will go to bed now. I'm sorry. Pookie's loudly crying face. Nighty night.
Good night, Millie. Wait, what the fuck? Share that, please. Also, I think he's got dead fish eyes. I don't know if you guys will like him. But he literally, like, he knows how to deal with, like, Renga. Renga is so easy to manipulate. It's kind of scary, honestly. It's like, I'm worried. Oh, butterfly knife. He's, like, very good at cutting things, apparently.
Give me a minute to find the tweet.
Open image in new tab. Yeah, the illustrations are really nice, too. But I mean, it's Oyo art, so... Yuki Kaze Kamina. That's him. This is ice skate. Oh, this is his ice skating. Oh shit, he's got an ass. I love how they colored the pants. The shading on the pants is so nice. I love the style of shading. I like his unleveled SSR. Actually. Open image in new tab. I don't have that. Oh, this one! It's this one. On the phone it looks really nice because it's like, just like, wait, hold on, I'll show you. Open image in new tab. Basically you only kind of like see this part and you're like, oh shit, the lighting. He's so pretty. But he has like the type of words he says like, you warm up my heart like a steamer basket. They're like, huh? Because he loves dumplings, okay? See this? Male wife. Just cooking. Oh my god, that's so funny. Wait, that's from the from this illustration, no? Yeah. It's just like this camping trip, this hiking illustration or something. It's really cute. I really gotta like up my like lighting skills. Anyways, back to drawing. I need to draw. Wait, no. Where'd you put it? In the laptop? I don't think I can read it, but like, use it official. In November?
The server.
That's crazy. Wait, it was just in November? Is it 応援してくださっている皆様へいつも I can't read this お言葉や応援が本当にありがとうございます Thank you probably for your support and stuff 皆様に伝えたいこと I have something blah 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 Okay, wait. Okay, yeah, it'll take a while for me to read this actually. My Japanese is not that good, my kanji stuff. I haven't been like learning. Oh. Wait, it's an Italian translation. What do you mean, Mitsuna?
Oh, that was Soanish. Skull.
Oh, Spanish, yeah. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, is it this? mudslinging. Sought to protect his private life, to which he is fully entitled, in order to better focus on his discipline. He has represented his country first in the competitive arena and later in the artistic one. I find it unacceptable that someone who has raised the Japanese flag on the highest podium of the Olympic Games not once but twice, and who continues to innovate figure skating to the point of elevating it to an art form, is a victim, along with his partner and their families, of cruel and slanderous persecution from certain media outlets and those who follow them. We strongly condemn any behavior both in Japan and in Italy, as in any part of the world. Additionally, we note that there have been too many victims in recent years in the Japanese artistic world, and all could and should have been protected. Wait, doesn't say anything about him being divorced, but that's crazy. I can't yeah, the way he was like treated like an idol basically, and the way they would like he was showered in presents and stuff, you were like, oh shit, that's like going a bit far for like an athlete, kind of. No, yeah, honestly, it's, yeah, I don't know. It is scary just to think about it. It's like that there are people out there who can be like this obsessed. It's just like, I don't know, a random person, just an athlete, or just like even like idol culture, etc. as well. Alright, hold on. I will copy this and then do this. And then I have to wait, where did I put that layer? Oh, over here. Okay. Can I just like go over it and write like this? And then I'll just paint in. I'll just like color, what's it called? Color pick. Color pick the colors. Add the shading. I think I'll probably have to clean up the silhouette first. And then... Oh, it's from this layer. Okay. It's easy enough to deal with, I think. And then... take in this. You've got more. Full translation of Yuzuru Hanyo's post regarding his divorce. I feel sick AF. That is fair. Hold on.
I found the translation I was looking for, Skull.
Okay. To everyone, I have a personal update I would like to make. As you know, I married a non-celebrity earlier this year. We were truly in love with each other and mutually respected each other in such a way that made us feel determined to live out the rest of our lives together. Even when things got to the point where my partner was not even able to step outside without being harassed, she continued to support me. It's crazy. Currently, various media outlets have been conducting themselves in an untoward behavior, such as verbally harassing, stalking, and doing unauthorized interviews with her, related parties, and even our families. Much private information has been disclosed, and even the safety of our own home. We have sometimes been subject to suspicious people coming by or even screaming at us. We were at a complete loss of what to do. As things worsened further, I could no longer stand continuing as they were, and was at a complete loss on how we could move forward in a way that would ensure both her happiness and freedom. No, they parted ways then. That's crazy. As such, he asked that all the harassment, stalking, and various problematic behaviors, not just towards my former partner, but all related parties.
Is this about Yuzuru Hanyu?
Yeah! Stop at once. Thank you so much for your continued support. What? I mean, this is like, yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Oh my god. I think, yeah, I think
I hate
Japanese.
idol culture, God.
Yeah. I feel like, I think it's like even worse in Japan, just because I feel like in Korea there's like, I don't know, you still kind of like get the protection of the agencies, right? I mean, but like the agencies in Japan apparently don't even do as much. And I think like even in Korea only like if you're like privileged enough to be in one of like the big companies, right? Like I don't know, JYP, etc. That's where they take it seriously. I don't even want to think about like the smaller like companies and stuff. They probably don't get like any benefits at all being in an agency and just like get exploited. Thinking of that, like there's like this a girl group Signature, right? I've been just like watching them just like on and off because I really thought this like one girl was like really cute in there. But it's actually crazy how they like how the company kind of like sexualizes her and just like sells her out and stuff. Because she's got like a cute face and also like, you know, like a bigger bust basically. And they're like literally targeting the like pervert degenerate male guys and stuff. I don't know, I wouldn't call them fans. It's kind of weird, right? They're basically banking on them. It kind of feels like they're pimping her out and stuff. She like always like wears like revealing tops, etc. Like she gets styled in the way that just like reveals her chest, like it gives her like a low cut, etc. And especially like in, I don't know if you know this, but like
I saw
in,
that video of them reacting to their MV, those poor girls.
yeah, 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 yeah. And then also like I don't know, like so like in the West, like in Europe, right? It's like perfectly fine to have like deep cut um like shirts and stuff, right? So in like in Germany and Europe, that's totally fine. It's like really bad when you have like really short skirts, right? So it's like the other way around. And in Korea it's the other way around, right? You can wear shorts like skirts as short as you want basically. But if you show like shoulder or like even like too much of a bust, etc., it kind of feels slutty, right? That's why you have like those swimsuits that are like long sleeves, etc. Yeah, so it like honestly it feels like really weird, but she's also the face of the group basically, and I don't know, man. I don't know. It just like feels really icky. It just feels so icky. And honestly, man, I wish like I don't know. They have like such a cute. They just like have such a cute name and everything. And they're all so pretty too. I don't know about like. I don't think I'm a fan of like their songs, but it's like it's very clear that like they have to go into this like really cutesy schoolgirl aesthetic and stuff. But I think they're like my age or something. They're like in their mid-20s basically. And I was like, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just like I feel so bad for them. But I also like, I think I even like I still follow like I'm still subscribed to them on YouTube, and they do have like they do a lot of like live streams and stuff. I think it just like feels so bad. Not the schoolgirl. Yeah, it's always like this like really cutesy like bubbly. Is that type of like aesthetic that they like keep going for, you know? Alright, I'll just like try to find some shapes they can, you know. I guess I should start off with a lighter color just so that we can like figure out the shapes. Kind of like this maybe. I'm changing my art style again, but I swear, this time I'm sticking to this. Sticking to this, okay? I'm not gonna change it anytime soon, hopefully. I intend to stick to this. I have the shape, but it also needs to be like way darker. Can I just like add a multiplier dot or something? Like it kind of needs to be, you know, like this because the sunlight is coming from that direction. I also don't like that. I kind of like whatever I did before that. Just a little bit of that over here. Maybe I'll just like, instead of that, I should just like... How did I do this? Just with bounce slide? Maybe? How did I get this effect? I don't... Oh no. Why does it like... Maybe I just need to up the contrast. Maybe I just need to deepen the colors. I'll just like add another layer. I'll just add another layer on top and we'll see. See how that turns out. Just deepen the color here and there. And then I kind of want to fix his shoes a little later. And then obviously I do need to add some bounce light here and there. But I think I'm also kind of like getting the shape wrong right now. Let me think about it, right? So basically, I'm just gonna figure out where the planes are, right? So this one's kind of facing this way. And then you have like a plane that kind of goes like this, which is like his shoulders and shoulder blades and stuff. And then you have a plane that kind of goes inwards like this. And then you have like his ass, which is like showing the same, like kind of going like this, right? Meaning this should probably be a darker color like this maybe. And then this would be light. And then technically his body goes like down like this, but the jacket is being blown to the back, so it kind of like blends in like this maybe. Maybe. I'm not too sure, honestly. Yeah, for now, I'll have to figure out the shapes that I want to communicate. I want that to be like a fold over here as well. does feel like it has a little bit more depth. And then he basically has like this rim. I also don't want it to look like he's got like a diaper. Like I don't want the jacket to feel like a diaper. It's a little too bulky right now. Okay. And then do this. Reds are so easy to work with somehow. And then and just add this line maybe. The question is, do I want it to be like a deeper line, or do I kind of want to keep the stiff lines. Should I maybe do this? I have to think about where the tension points are probably. It's probably somewhere around here, because there's his shoulder. And then the point where the jacket connects. I think those are probably not that accurate right now. Probably not in the right place. And then, let's see. Guess? I feel like, so I saw this one tweet basically, right? So sometimes you're like, yeah, I want to like give more definition to these points, and you're like, all right, I'll just like make things deeper in this area, but they're like, no, don't do that. And instead, just like literally just like keep to like the shading like that. And instead you just like add the bounce light instead. So let me use a different color. And then I don't think I can explain it too well, but I'll just show you in a bit. I'm just like picking up like tips on Tumblr right now. Not on Tumblr, on Twitter, I mean. Let me just make this like a bit more low contrast. That's too bright. A little brighter. That's like this maybe. Right, and that doesn't look too bad. I'll show you on a different screen. So basically, sometimes you're like, let's see, what kind of shape should I take? It needs to be a bit more complex than just like a cube. I'll just like take a tube that was kind of like that is folded. Okay, so if you have like an arm, right? I'll just just like imagine there's like a hand over here, okay? Don't ask me. Don't ask me. Don't ask any questions what this pose is. This is just for demonstration purposes, okay? Basically. if I merge this and I shade this really quick. Ignore the hand, we don't need the hand right now. Let's see. I guess I'll go with light blue again. Alright, so you have like a blue shirt, right? Got some blue, like a blue t-shirt. And then you paint in the shadows, right? The light is coming from that direction. What they basically said not to do, right? Is like now you're looking at this and you're like, yeah, this is nice, this is fine. It's not. It's kind of like not dark enough, maybe. So you think maybe I should deepen the shadows, right? You take like this color, you make it like a bit more intense or something. And then you go in and you like keep shading it like this, basically. Right? And you're like, yeah, I'll give it more definition like this. And that does, like, I do agree that this doesn't really feel too good. I think in some spaces, in some areas you can do that. Right? But it doesn't work like all the time. And if you have like a drawing that is just like this basically all around, it kind of feels like that it feels like there's too many steps in between. And you know those you know, like sometimes you see art that is just like basically like this, and then they just like keep adding more blackness or more darkness into like these edges, and it kind of looks like, I don't know, it kind of looks like this basically. It's just like not like all, like it's not too flattering basically. And I think instead of that, you can like be really simple. I do agree with them. I think that's like also a thing that's been getting more popular lately, actually. And so, like, I don't know. You don't need to make this that much more dark or something. But instead you can do like a bounce light instead. Right, so you like go in like this and like you lighten it up. And because it feels like a secondary source. Obviously, like the shading and stuff needs to be like a little bit softer here and there. Right? I think that's just like a technique that's been getting more popular lately. Just adding bounce light to these like shadowed areas instead. And usually they do it in like a different color as well. I think they only showed it in black and white. But it looks a bit more complex than just like deepening the shadows. Just because it's like, I don't know, there's like a, it's basically just like a secondary, like it like a bounce light always feels like a secondary light source, and that's why it kind of feels, it feels more like complex. And it's less muddy. It's less muddy than something like this. Even like this. Right? And it feels more completed, even though you did like the same amount of steps. You know, like 1, and then you have like number 2, and then you have like the darkest switch number 3. You do the same. It's like 1, it's like 2, and then one more step is 3. Same amount of steps, but more complexity. Anyways, I'm trying to apply it to this, but I feel like I just lack contrast in general on this end. And obviously I don't really have outlines right now, so it's like, I guess I just have to shade it first. Like this. Let's see. But yeah, I do have to get used to this art, like to this workflow. That's why I'm probably like really slow right now. I wonder how I can make this like look less like a balloon. I probably need to like edit the shape, right? Kind of like this maybe. Also erase this part. I'm just gonna like duplicate this and then I'll just like redraw. Like 10, 20, 15. Just like redraw these lines really quick. So I know where I put everything basically. And then, oh yeah, wait, if I take this and then I just like fix the silhouette a little bit. By doing that. Hold on. I got this. And I can delete this. And then basically need to make this part dark, I believe. Just so it feels like it's actually kind of like lined. And maybe just like take the 20. And then I can just like give this a little bit of a, like a little rim. I don't think I like that in there. I guess I would have like some like smaller like dimples or something. I feel like jerseys are just built that way. And it doesn't even need to be like that complicated. And then deepen the shadows over here. Need to define his like shoulder parts. And then like I'll give him some like outlines later on like a separate layer. Wait, one second, like back up. Maybe I should up it to like 290 or something. It is a little like the lines are a little thin. Alright, and I just like do this. To like communicate the silhouette. Oh wait, I changed the silhouette. Okay, wait, hold on. Should be like this, and then this is where the cuff is. Which means I need to take this out and then fill this in. And that should be fine. And then I think that should be fine, yeah. I'll take this. And then I think I should be able to just like take a level correction layer. Set it to brightness. And then I should be able to just like up the contrast a little. So it doesn't really, like, if you set it to brightness, it won't affect your, like, the saturation of the colors too much. Maybe if I switch back, you'll be able to see it. Yeah. If I put it to normal, it just, like, also increases your, like, the saturation and stuff of your colors. And you usually don't really want that. So, I'll do that. And then I'll also just, like, only put it in areas where I think I need the contrast. So kind of like in the lower area over here and where the light isn't hitting. Just like in the shaded areas, basically. Yeah. There's still like a lot of like definition due to like the lines on the sketch. Oops, taking the opaque version. Drawing the cuff. And then just like... just do the line out for this. Should be kind of like shaded anyways. Take the shear thingy. Can probably add a little bit of like definition here and there. Yeah, I think I actually like the effect. It makes things look like really nice. And it's like really easy to use as well. With like little effort, like you don't have to be like too careful about how you layer things, maybe? I think it can, like if you use like a color that is too dark, it easily, like it can get too muddied. Or like it can look a little bit too messy. So if you like, if you have like a shadow, or like a color like this, right? Maybe like a, let's use a grayish color so you can like see it a bit better. And then you start shading it with this sheer like thingy and you go like too low contrast, right? And then you like keep adding stuff. It can look like really messy really quickly. So yeah, you have to be a bit low contrast with the colors that you use. But it's like very forgiving. It's very forgiving, that's very nice. And then basically shadows where we need definition, and then need to change the angle. See, like this might be a bit too dark, and then you probably need to blend it out, but that's also like a little bit difficult because it's like very sheer. Yeah, that's why you sometimes need to switch back and forth. I went to help my mom with some stuff. I'm back now. Welcome back, Mitsuna.
I went to go help my mom with some stuff. I'm back now.
Did everything like finish well? Is your fridge filled again? I shouldn't. Now I started thinking about food again. I love food. I ate Cajun fries at my dad's place today. Very nice. Alright. And then...
Yeah, she just wanted me to help look for sour cream and deal with some treats she got for the demon dogs.
Dogs like sour cream? It's interesting. I didn't know about that. Like, obviously I wouldn't know, but like, it's kind of unexpected. It's such like, it feels a little specific. Oh, okay.
The sour cream was for the food she's making. Loudly crying face, loudly crying face.
I see, I
They
see.
lied, but I don't know.
I guess dogs can digest dairy, huh? I guess I know that chocolate was like toxic to dogs. I don't know about other foods. I don't know when I, as a kid, gained the like not a superstition, what is it? Like the preconception that dogs should eat dog food. Because when I was like really young, I felt really weird that my dog would get like, not my dog, but like the dog at my grandma's house would get like the leftover ramen instant noodles that I ate. But yeah, it kind of makes sense, right? Like, actually like giving food to your dogs, like eggs and stuff, eggs and chicken or something. No? I think it's like becoming more and more of a trend, no? That like pet owners actually like feed their like cook food and stuff for their pets. But yeah, just thinking about it, just like feeding an animal has to be so expensive, no? Because it feels like it's like specialized food as well. Also, I like one of my friends is like allergic to some fruits, and sometimes his mom would like give him those fruits, and he'd be like, "Yeah, my mom tried to poison me." I'm like, "What the fuck? I don't think your mom would try to poison me, to poison you." And he's like, "No, she knows about my allergies, and she still gives me that fruit." And I'm like, maybe she just like forgot, or you know, she doesn't really pay much attention to those things, right? So like. But I wouldn't call it poisoning, even if she's like trying to like do the what do you say, like exposure therapy, you know, I wouldn't call it poisoning. I feel like if you say you're like someone's trying to poison you, it's like with the intent to kill you, and I don't think your mom is trying to kill you, you know? So dramatic. You know, my mom would also say that sometimes, you know, like my dad installed like a installed a shelf where we could put like our towels and stuff above the like washing machine in the like in my mom's apartment, right? Before he left. And moved out. And then my mom would like, she's like really clumsy, and she's not very like well coordinated, right? So sometimes she'd hit me. Not me, she wouldn't hit me. Sorry. She would, the shelf would hit her. I also hit my head on that, like on the corner of that shelf. Like honestly, the corners are a little bit dangerous, okay? But she would hit her head on the corner of the like shelf, and she'd be like, "Your dad installed these to kill me, to murder me." Which is so funny, honestly. It was like such an interesting thought, you know? I don't think my dad has the brains to think of like those kind of like contraptions. She always calls him stupid, and then she's like, "Yeah, he's trying to kill me with those shelves." Premeditated murder.
Premeditated murder.
Yeah. Yeah. It's so funny though. Honestly, I should say stuff like that too sometimes. I think my little brother like picked me up, and I like drove him to. Oh no, yeah. I drove my little brother like somewhere yesterday, right? And like we almost like got into a car accident. It wasn't too bad. It was just like someone driving like really like like he was basically cutting in front of us.
Medium skin tone.
Yeah, he was like cutting in front of us when like coming out of like an intersection. And like the dude we were like so shocked. And you know what he did? You know what I saw? So basically, right? Like imagine this, like this is my point of view. Okay, here's the driving wheel. Here's the window. Okay. Here's the dashboard. My hands are on the dashboard, right? And then basically the car's right in front of us like this. Like the thing is you can see the side of the car, and that's when you know it's like dangerous, right? When you're about to T-bone like a different car. And then there's the driver just like inside of this, and he's like, he did like a peace sign. Probably like this, but like he gave a peace sign. It was like, I think it was a shared car as well. it had like a shared car or something. Company name. Right? He's like, peace. And then like we went into the same direction, and then yeah, I know. And then later on we were like standing next to each other, right? At a traffic light basically, and I looked to the left, and the guy was like grinning. And he wasn't just like grinning, it wasn't just like the polite smile, it was like like this. He's like, sorry about that, like grinning like that, you know? I was like, holy shit. Honestly, he's probably a fun person to be around if he can take these things, so like, if he can laugh at these things, you know? It was kind of funny, not gonna lie, but my little brother was like, what the fuck? Why is he driving like that? Is he crazy? Yeah, people. Very dangerous. It happens sometimes. And I'll just like extend this. Yeah, clearly I should have like prepared a bit better. But here we are. Doing everything bit by bit. I guess because it's like so red, maybe there would be a little bit of like a maybe there would be a bit of like red bounce light on this bag. Probably, yeah. Yeah, I'll work on the bag later. I kind of want to get this like his uniform looking nicely. I think it's pretty decent for now. It kind of matches the vibe, but there's no lighting on it. That's what's bothering me, right? So I can add bounce light and stuff, but it still doesn't really feel like there's like lighting on it, right? I kind of wanted to do something like this. You just like have the shadow of a building cover him. I wonder if I should just like add a multiply and then just like make it low contrast enough. And then I could technically just like, my music stopped. Stopped. Yes, I will continue watching. Right? The thing is that the shadow. Kenma's neck must be tired from looking back for so long. Stop, Mitsuna, no!
Kenma's neck must be tired from looking back so long.
No, it's fine, it's fine. His neck's fine. My neck is fine too. I keep looking at the other screen instead of like right in front of me. If I can do it, he can do it too. He has to look back like that, no? On the field and stuff? I wonder if I should just like use a darken layer. Maybe not. Yeah, multiply probably, and then I just like have to clean up again so that it's not too messy. Right? Because it like whenever you put when you put a multiply on it, it usually feels too like it's just like another layer put on top rather than just like a continuous shadow. So I usually kind of like have to go over it and just like simplify a few things. I'm just like repainting this. It's not a good sign. It's that like I don't, it's just a sign that I don't understand fabric. Even though I had like these types of jackets, they're like really simple. They actually don't really have a lot of like definition. Right? They just like drape. They just like drape a little. Wherever you like there's some folds and then they have like these tiny folds because of the seams basically. But I can't seem to make it look good. And they just like so it's kind of like, it's a little frustrating. And they tend to have like some basically like seams at the bottom and they're like kind of tiny. Kind of like this maybe. I don't know, honestly. I'm not following my own advice of not darkening, but instead using bounce light. I just feel like that's not enough. It's not dark enough for where it's supposed to be dark. You know what I could have also done? Wait, hold on. Let me just like copy. Can I just like tolerance 5. Okay, let's undo this. Put it on another layer. And then just like take the shear thingy and erase some parts here and there. Make it a little bit softer. Right. What I could do, maybe, what I could try. Basically taking this multiply layer and then just correcting it. Like level correction. Like a lighting layer, basically. Right? And then it could technically... Maybe not this way, but... give me a second. Just the brightness, not the... Yeah, kind of like this. But it's also kind of weird that it gets like so burned for some reason. Oh yeah, maybe I don't need to change the contrast, but just like the brightness. The way it's leaning, maybe? Ah, I am a thorn. And then I guess... This would have to be like way lower contrast, so it like kind of feels more like... So there's like more separation between light and dark. Just like this, and then just like darker. Be right back, yes! You don't need to watch me struggle like this. Don't worry about it, Mitsuna. Trying to find the right shade, okay? And then... maybe lighten it a tad. I feel like that does feel a bit nicer. And then I just like need to take this again and then put a mask on it, and then I'll just like reduce the color a bit. Maybe we're like 30%. Like this. And then it doesn't even need to be that dark now. Kind of like this. I think that feels a bit better than just like having this multiply. It kind of has like a similar effect, but it's easier to edit basically. You know what? I think I'll keep that. I'll keep this. Oh, yeah. I'll keep these shadows. And then doesn't need to be too dark. I'll just like go in with like a slightly darker color and get back that detail of the seams basically. Yeah, you know what? I do like this. I do like the result. And then basically like now if I want to edit the I want to edit some of the like the shading, right? I can change the shape of the shadows. I can be like, oh, you know what? Maybe it's just like this small piece. Maybe this is also shaded. Right? So I could do something like that, basically. It's easier to edit. I'll just merge it. I'll just YOLO it, you know? Commit. I'll commit to my mistakes. I think it's fine if this isn't too clean. You technically just need to be able to discern what is what, which is probably not possible right now. Don't talk. I wonder if this should actually be like a different color. I think it should probably be the same color. It should probably be like the same dark color like this. And then taking this pen, just like going in. You could probably also have like a brush just for seams like these, but they're easy enough to draw. I think that's kind of like worth it. like this is the part where I'm not sure. Do I add a little bit of gloss? Or do I should this part have like a different like color maybe or something to discern it from this piece? But I think the shading probably does most of the work already. And I just like need to add a little bit of like palm shadows. I'll just keep it like this, I guess. Again, I actually didn't want it to be too clean. But it also doesn't like, it kind of have too much of a disconnect between his like hair and the clothes. Which it kind of does. I should probably just work with like consistent brush sizes. So I would have like consistent level of detail. Like all across the drawing. I kind of do it naturally by picking the same numbers, right? I'm like, oh, I kind of want it bigger, and I just like go between like 10, 15, 20 pixels. Yeah, I don't know. Like, my art director said he just like has some presets for brushes and then he just like switches in between them and he doesn't change the brush size at all. I'm like, that's crazy. To think of like some team building activities. I remember back when I was doing handball, we did like a team building activity where he would like, everyone would have to put out a finger and then we would have a he would put a ruler and everyone would only be able, like, would be allowed to touch the ruler with one finger, and then we as a team had to like move around with that ruler. It was a little silly, but it was like surprisingly difficult. Yeah, I'll probably just like propose like playing like Jackbox games or something. Just party games. Right, and then taking this, I need to change the angle. And then you want like continuous shadows, so you kind of want like, you want them to blend really well, or just like be one shade, so it feels intentional and not just like layered haphazardly. Also, you kind of want to shape your shadows. I wonder if I should keep this shade though. No, that's kind of weird. I mean, technically, I guess the shadow wouldn't even fall like that. So I'll probably just, let's see, for now I'll just shade it in one color and then I'll see where I add the detail. Or like a different shape. I'll do that with this sheer brush. Maybe I'll just like change the shape. this to look like I want the shape specifically to look really nice. That's why I'm like spending so much time on it. Maybe I really should just like add the line. They don't really exist, but like it would look nice. I think. Maybe even if it's just like it doesn't have to be a different color. It could just like be what's it called? Like a dip, a dimple? Just a seam basically. And if I just like copy this for a bit. Just do it like this and then just like move it around a bit. Could do that. Let me see. I'm gonna add a bit of like this. Wait, actually, maybe I should like do the shading of this first. It kind of goes this way, so.
I have returned.
Welcome back, Mitsuna. I'm trying to figure out what way this fold would fall. Because here's his shoulder and then it should fall off a little. Maybe like this. I think the shading is turning out pretty nicely. It's just like taking me way longer than it should. And I don't want to like see there's like I'm really like weird with like rhythm and stuff, right? So we have like one over here, then we have one over here, like these triangles, right? And then suddenly you have like the same over here, and it feels like too symmetrical, right? So it, like if you look at it, kind of feels weird. So I think I have to undo one of them. Yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah, maybe I just have to lighten this Dorito. But yeah, definitely I do want like a little bit of like, maybe not. Everything feels so low contrast except for like the back of his jacket. You know what, maybe that's fine, and then I'll just like darken this part. Just erase it out of existence, you know? And then I can just like control thickness. Yeah, I'll just do that. Live with that. And then I just take this. And this line over here. And then later I'll add the Nikoma text. And though the this hoodie looks pretty nice, just like coloring wise, it needs a bit more. It's a bit too bright actually now. Like it kind of needs to like be a bit darker, I think, just to match with the contrast of the jacket. Right? This should be fine. And now it kind of feels like proper lighting. There's still a few things that are bothering me about the jacket. But I think it mainly has to do with it in combination with this like with the bag. Right? Like I feel like it would stretch a little bit more. The jacket, I mean. I think it's kind of hard to make it like flowy and stuff. So maybe it would just like be stuck on this end. Over here. And then we're like back to the original shape that I had actually planned. Uniqlo does have like a I was looking at Uniqlo because they usually have collaborations with like anime and stuff, and they do have like a Haikyuu collaboration, but unfortunately I don't like the images on that collaboration. The Nekoma shirt is a little bit too dark, I think. It's like straight up blood red. It's not like this type of red, it's also not this type of red, but it's like straight up like this. It's like really dark. Yeah. If it was just like a slightly like a tiny bit brighter, I think I could have worn it. But like now it's out of my like color range. If I wear like colors that look blood red, I actually look dead. I look like a corpse. There's just like colors that make you look dead. Those are your worst colors, by the way. Don't wear them. Right. Just like a bit of definition. I think that's okay. Now it feels better, I think. Whoosh. And now I gotta draw the pants. I don't have a mirror, so I wouldn't know what looks bad on me. You don't have a mirror?
I don't have a mirror, so I wouldn't know what looks bad on me.
What do you mean you don't have a mirror? Like, in your whole house? Not even a bathroom mirror? What do you mean you don't have a mirror? You know, like, when it comes to colors that look good on you...
Well,
yeah, you don't need a full body mirror, full length mirror to see what colors suit you. Because like the most important colors that like decide whether they look like basically only the colors that are near your faith. What faith? Only the colors that are near your face are important basically to determine what like if they make you look good or bad. Yeah. Right? So basically if you like a color, for example, right? But it's not one of your personal bests, basically. You can wear it as like a pants or like skirt or something. Just like away from your face. Or if you even if you have a coat, right? If you have a coat that you really like a cardigan, which color you really like, but it's not like technically your best color. If you wear it, wait, hold on, I'll show you. And so basically, and so this is your face, right? This is your body.
I don't pay attention to that type of stuff. Loudly crying face.
No, that's fine. That's fine. It's just like I'm interested in that. That's why. But like, it's just like tips, right? So basically, this area is kind of important, right? Because the light reflects onto your face. So if you have like a let's say like hot pink is not your best color, right? If you really want to wear it, then maybe wear it, but then wear a color that suits you as a t-shirt underneath. So like, I don't know, let's say like black is one of your colors, or like gray. And then you would put like a black shirt over here. Right? And that would look good on your face. Right? Or if you're like, for example, if dark colors don't look good on you, if like black is not one of your colors, then you'd wear like, I don't know, like a nice color. Because like in winter people usually people usually wear like black coats and stuff, right? And then you'd wear a color as your t-shirt or as like a mock neck or something that is actually like your personal color that suits you, and then it feels better, right? But yeah. Yeah, I've been looking into that because like, I don't know. I think I'm like pretty hard to style because like I couldn't figure out what my colors were for the longest time. I've like, been constantly looking for it. Because I think my skin is like an olive tone actually. Right? But with like a yellow overtone. And because like if your skin kind of seems yellow, you automatically kind of think like, oh, I'm probably like a warm tone person. But when I wear warm tones, I look like I look like a piece of shit, like someone pooped on me. Alright. Oh, hi Mello. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, so basically when I wear warm colors, I look like someone shat on me. I look like, I don't know, like a piece of melon.
Asterisk Milu.
And then basically, oh wait, do I do this? Right, and then also like, but I'm also not like really muted in color because when I wear like those muted blue tone colors and stuff, I look like I just like got out of a grave, right? I look like a zombie. It is so difficult.
And pink waving.
And then also like if I wear colors that are too saturated, they overpower me as well. So it's like real. I'm like, nothing's working for me. Yeah. Well, I suppose I might be a winter or something. That is like my closest guess right now, my current guess. That I'm a winter type of person. Maybe a deep winter. And so I can wear like dark colors. They're like moderately, even strongly saturated, as long as they're dark.
I love Haikyuu.
Oh really? Nice. Who's your favorite character? Do you have a favorite team?
Have you seen the movie?
No, not yet. I'm gonna watch it on Tuesday. That's why I'm drawing this. I don't even know if I can finish it by Tuesday. I also need to pack clothes and stuff because I'm going to like on a trip. Yeah. AHH. That's so funny that he doesn't say ah, he just like says AHH. Yeah, have you watched it? I think it's like it's been out in like some countries already, but it's not in Germany, so not yet. Ah, how do I do this?
MHH. I really like Hinata and Kageyama.
Oh really?
But it's basic.
It is. Oh well, I mean, it works. It's basic for a reason, right? Because they're like popular. Wait, did Nekoma just... They just have... they don't have stripes, right? Ah, yeah, me too! Wait, why are you still awake? It's 1 AM. It's 1:30. Go to sleep. What? So you're gonna watch it on Tuesday as well? It should be out on Tuesday. I have tickets for it. Ah. Another 5 times. Okay. Not planning to go to the cinema. Oh, I see. I think, yeah, I'm making it like something like anime nights. I'm making that like part of my routine.
Not planning to go to the cinema. Bless your X5.
Thank you. Thanks for counting, Mitsuna. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I need more reasons to go out. I'm not the type of person to leave the house if I don't have to. So, Yeah, that's why I'm going to the movies to watch Haikyuu and like Spy Families and stuff, so. It is actually quite fun. It's also like surprisingly crowded usually. And like actually when we were buying the tickets for the Haikyuu, we were buying the seats, you could actually watch the seats being sold in real time. It's still like really popular. I didn't expect that. And also like my friend was like buying the tickets at like midnight. Because she's a really big fan, and like literally 3 minutes after she's like, I bought the tickets. I'm like, oh my god, okay. Right? And then like I opened the page, half of the like movie theater like was already sold out. I'm like, holy shit. Just 3 minutes after the like tickets, after the, yeah, they opened like the sale for the tickets. Alright, so we have one leg.
I don't have people to watch it together with, but probably I should go alone. It may be a good place to meet people that are into anime as well.
Yeah! Yeah, it is. I mean, sometimes I go alone too. My brother thinks I'm crazy for doing that, but sometimes, like, you just want to enjoy a movie, you know? Like, sometimes I go watch a movie with friends and I just want, like, I want to enjoy a movie without having, like, the pressure of being, like, thought of, like, oh, yeah, we're for, like, watching this movie or enjoying this movie, right? I don't know. I guess they wouldn't be friends if they did that, but, like, yeah. And then sometimes, like, I don't want to, like, bother with, like, planning with people and stuff, discussing on, like, yeah, what seats should we take, etc. And I can just, like, make a spontaneous decision of, like, getting a ticket. Right? Yeah. So sometimes, like, going to the movies alone is also, like, very chill. Oh shit, that's the one layer.
Real.
What's new? Nothing new in this house, going on the, like, wrong layer. And happening a little bit too often lately, I think.
Haikyuu is not airing here so far in pain.
In pain. Spain without the S. Yeah. I guess, I don't know. I think maybe it's because I'm living in the capital, right? I'm living in Berlin. So, like, Berlin is, like, known as, like, the hipster city of Germany, basically. So, it is, yeah. That's why we do have these, like, weird, like, we have like, movies that air anime, so. Yeah. Maybe I should make his, like, other foot a little bit smaller. Maybe he needs a little bit more leg. Right, if I take this away, I zoom out, he should have, like, toes around here, I think.
And I kind of like Goshiki.
Goshiki. Damn, wait, who's Goshiki again? Goshiki. Thank you. Thank you. Goshiki. Oh, him! You like the loud ones, huh? Except for Kageyama, but maybe because he comes with, like, with Hinata in a duo. I'm very easy to read. I like Kudo from Haikyuu. Oh,
They are funny.
yeah. I like Kudo. I also like, Oikawa is nice too. Obviously, I like the popular characters.
But
Yeah, I'm pretty easy to read.
Are cool.
Yeah, they are.
Oh yes, Kuro.
Okura is really nice. I also like, I forgot him. Bokuto, right? His name. Oh, Nishinoya, yeah, obviously. Bokuto. Yeah. He's fun. Maybe a little bit too loud, but he's like, he's funny. Nishinoya is cute, yeah. Let's wait, Haikyuu character. Haikyuu character. I think the twins might be a little unsufferable. They're a little hard to deal with. Reliable team. Open image in new tab. Oh, I like the captain too. I forgot his name. I like his voice. I like him too. Oh wait, you can't see him. I forgot his name too, but I think he didn't have a lot of screen time. Daichi. I forgot this one. He was like wasn't he like in a team with yellow jerseys? Maybe. A simple-minded team. Wham, swoosh, kebab. Josenji.
Josenji.
Yeah. I think they didn't have a lot. Yeah, yellow.
Something like that.
Yeah, that's the high school. They didn't have a lot of they didn't have a lot of screen time. So I was a little bitter because it's like my time. Look at these goofballs.
Dozing off. Sorry.
No, don't worry, Mitsuna. Mitsuna, okay, just go sleep if you need to. Terushima? The manager? Oh, it's Terushima. Yeah, I like him. I like this guy. Josenshi manager.
Pensive face, pensive face, pensive face.
Manager Hana Misaki. Okura Kuribayashi. Oh, she's cute. Yeah, they were cute. I remember. These two are cute. They were like cute girls, yeah. Anyways, who else? Who else exists? They're all like very like adoptable. Does that make sense? I remember like everyone being like, yeah, whoever watches Haikyuu has like adopted like 20 boys. They're like, I've become a boy mom. Yeah.
XD.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't like... For some reason, I didn't get too attached to the Haikyuu boys. Maybe because I hadn't developed like a lot of like empathy and EQ just yet. Maybe that's why. Because I think sports animes are like usually very emotional, and I just like couldn't grasp emotions at that age. As a teenager, I'm like, oh, don't understand that. I don't know what's so great about Haikyuu. But it's good to pass some time, I guess. The animation's great. I'm that type of person. But I'm better at it now. I've developed empathy. Be proud. I just love watching the friendship. Oh.
Watching their friendship.
Friendship. Yeah. Yeah, I hadn't developed that at that age, I guess. Like, even that, I was like, oh, I'm not too interested. I think I liked watching the loners at that age. Yeah, now I understand the sentiment, though. I do understand the sentiment. Yeah. I think back then I was like playing, since I was playing handball and stuff, right? They are. But back then since I was playing handball and stuff, I was mostly focused on the like sports. Basically, and like the hard work and etc. Like, you know, I can't talk. I was identifying with that the most, I think. So yeah. And then I guess it makes sense. I didn't really have friends in my like handball team. It was a little weird, honestly. But I also wasn't really like sociable, so that's fair. I kind of got like separated from my original teammates, so yeah.
extremely attached because during that time it was really tough for me and it was the only thing that made me smile loudly crying face.
Damn. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, I don't know. During that time, I was like also more into the like lone wolf, tomodachi game type of like stuff.
Beginner team, but they didn't want me.
Oh yeah, yeah. Sports can be like really toxic, and it depends on like what kind of like goals the team itself has, right? So if you're like if they actually want to compete and stuff, they only really want members who you know already know how to play, and it only really
Nice friends.
yeah, usually that's not like you don't really find those in sports unless it's like a hobby club basically, right? So like if you're in Germany, like fine, they want to like compete and stuff. I remember that. So it's like if you want to be like in a club basically, you kind of have to start early because that's where they're like, yeah, it's fine if you like train where there's like there are no stakes yet. Yeah. But then once you're like past the age of like, I don't know, 12 or 13, that's when it gets like rough. Unless you like already have like experience and
also,
stuff.
I want to interact more milk, but for the past hour I'm melding over a drawing.
Want me to help? Don't worry about it, Ren. I'm molding too.
I think I was 14.
Yeah, that's like exactly the age where they like start getting like really judgmental, right? And then like if you're not good at the game, like that's so bad, etc. Right? It's like, oh my god, look at how they hold the bell. Oh my god, they can't even do this and that. You know, like that type of thing. Really tough, honestly. That's a rough age to join a handball team, a sports team, to be honest. Just like from my personal experience. I don't know about like other teams. Maybe I was just like in a really toxic environment. Who knows? Alright, why did my music stop? My playlist? You also be jet. I think we can continue something else. Ren, like if you want me to take a look at it, maybe I can help. Just let me know. I think this should be like white. Similar to the color of this like hoodie. And then I'll take a lighten color and then I'll take the shadow color from here. And then I'll just grab that basically. And now we have shoes. I kind of like that. Should be simple enough. And then I can chop off his legs. Probably should save a backup. Rendering. I think I'm, yeah. And then, yeah. Yeah, I like doing that kind of stuff.
Really?
It's like two heads, you know? Work better than like one sometimes. Right. So yeah, if you feel like it, just drop it. I'll take a look. I don't know if I'll be useful or something, but I'm good at like analyzing stuff at least.
That's so nice. I actually need help with SMTH, but I'll show you another time. RN, it's just pure indecisiveness, loudly crying face.
Okay, that works. Yeah, good luck with that. I mean, in that case, you can just like put it in the server and just like have people vote. And then still choose the one that you like the best. Maybe just go with like, if I feel like whenever I'm like indecisive, I just go with the one that I like more. right? I do analyze it, and then if I'm like, well, if I still can't decide, then I should just go with the one that I like more. Because yeah, if you're indecisive and you've like already did like the pro and contra, and it's still like on the same level, then it probably doesn't really matter. Unless you're torn about like, technically this would be the better choice logically, but my heart says this. In that case, I still follow my heart. And I'm like, alright, so what makes this choice better than my favorite? And how can I like incorporate, like how can I like change it in a way that like gets the best of both worlds, basically. And I don't know. Kinda like that. You struggle so much with that.
LMAO, I struggle SM with that. Which makes it take forever.
Yeah, in that case I just like commit. And I'll be like, well, just like with the code. I just like committed to one thing and it's like, alright, I'll have to live with this now. Right? I don't know if you see this, but wait. Basically the code looked like this before, like the shading was this way. It kind of makes more sense in the composition, but just like the lighting and stuff doesn't make sense. So now I just like stuck to this. I think as long as there's like some sort of lighting, I'm like, alright, I can live with that. I'll just merge his legs, I guess. And then I'll take this and I'll just airbrush it so it's a bit lighter. His legs look a little bit skinny right now.
The lighting there looked really good.
Thank you! It is a little trick that you can do. It does add a little bit of atmosphere and depth to it. Just so you know. It's like a pretty common trick that people use, even if it doesn't make like 100% like sense, right? If they're like, well, the legs are so close together, but there's like still so much like, I don't know, like fog.
Be saving my life.
For real, yeah. Though I'm like always a bit scared of using airbrush because it's like you can go overboard with it like really fast, and then it'll just like look faded, maybe muddy. It's a little weird. It just like can look like blurry. Blurry is the word that I was like looking for. It can just like look really blurry. So it's like, yeah, I don't know. It's good for adding atmosphere. It's good for adding bounce light and like some gradients. But it's like you still need to have like your shadows and shapes and stuff all like laid out, planned out. Let me think. Okay, so I'll shape the sole of his shoes. Wait, why is it cut off like this? Okay. Alright, and then there's the side, like this this band, right? For the shoe. And then I'll do like his shoe and then I'll finish for the day. This took way too long. 4 hours. I think he actually wears like Converse or something. But yeah, I'm too lazy to draw Converse, so here we are. I need to go to sleep now. It's 4 AM. Yeah, oh my god, Ren. Thank you! Thank you. Sleep well, Ren. I'll see you tomorrow night, maybe. For movie night. See you! Bye bye!
Good night.
Alright. Here's the shoe. Oh my god, I need to pack my stuff tomorrow. I'm too lazy, but I already need to pack bags. I wanted to do laundry today, but I went home and just like took a nap instead. Oh no.
Do you have a Discord?
I do have a Discord. But I do have a Discord for like art streams and stuff. I mean, well, give me a second. Says you speak German. We don't talk German on the Discord though. But like you can talk German to me, I guess. I wouldn't mind. I'll welcome you to the milk dungeon. I'll add you to the announcement channel maybe? Wait, no, to the socials. Yeah, wait, hold on. Let me create an invite. I usually only like create invites on like requests or something. But yeah, here you go. If you want to join Discord.
https://discord.gg/message/gbsaz.
Oh, maybe I should have put you in the I might have. Yeah, it would have probably been better if I put you in the like general channel. Let me know if something doesn't work. Everything's alright. And then I'll see you around on the server, I guess. Maybe you need to mute like the channels. Since we've added this like epic RPG channel, it's been like quite lively. Like lively. Lively? Lively I think is the word actually. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Everything's red. Does he even wear red shoes? I think he does, but like, yeah. I'll do this. And then I guess it's fine if it's like this darker color. I'll just like add a bit of like, I'll cool it so it feels more white than like beige or something. Should probably be a cool tone color, and then I'll just add some bounce light basically. Kind of like this. Maybe not. I'll use this one.
I am back.
This brush. Welcome back! Did you join the server? I didn't really like... Wait, hold on. Maybe I'll just like take a look. Maybe I'll see you. Oh hi! Yeah. Hi Milu. Nice. Have fun looking around. Like, do you draw as well?
Yes.
I guess I'm looking forward to your seeing your stuff in the like Artflex channel. Yeah, everyone does share their art. It's really nice. It's just really nice to see everyone's art. That's fine. I don't really care. I'm excited to see other people's like art journeys as well. And like you see that I also have a lot to learn. Like I like all of these shapes, all of these like stuff. I could be doing better, you know. Like people probably have like way better, like way higher standards, and they're just like very good with like fundamentals and stuff. And I've been putting it off. I've been slacking. I'm a slacker.
I don't have many art friends. So it's cool to be with some people who can judge me XD.
Yeah, definitely. And it will definitely help you grow as well. I'm like, I also don't really have I don't really have a lot of art friends to talk about too, so that's why like my growth has been stagnating a lot as well.
At least you know where to place your shadows. Smiley face.
I don't. That's the problem. I just go by instinct. That's like, I think that's a little bit of logic, but it's not very like technical. Does that make sense?
I'm gonna head off.
So yeah.
Have fun with the rest of the stream.
Thank you.
But now I must nap.
Yeah, your typos are increasing. See you around, Mitsuna.
Well, then my instinct has to get better.
Yeah, they'll get better with like your knowledge and stuff. I think like the
Loudly
thing.
Crying face, loudly crying face. Bye bye. Happy face. Bye.
Yeah, the thing with the instincts is that like they get better with like the knowledge that you acquire, right? And then like once you've internalized like your knowledge, etc., that's when like you can do things by instinct. But because I don't really make like a lot of like conscious decisions, because it's like thinking is hard, okay? It's exhausting. It's exhausting, so like constantly having to think is just like really hard, so I like don't. And that's why my construction of images and like the logic and like technicalities and stuff, that's why they're like not on par with what people at my age would be doing. So yeah, I'm kind of falling behind. I love that. I love that, for real. So yeah, basically I don't think the thing is, I don't think my workflows have changed since like, I don't know, I was like 13 or something. Not 13, maybe like 16 or something. That's not a good sign. I should have like gotten way more efficient with stuff. But you can see like, I'm literally timing myself with these streams. Like it's taken me 4 hours to do this, which is not a good time record, but maybe that's actually how long these things take. Yeah. And I just don't know because I don't have any like frame of reference.
My problem is, I draw long on something. Then I think it looks good. When I am done and I look at it later, it suddenly looks ugly.
Yeah, that happens too. I'll show you an example, right? Since I do post stuff in the Discord. Okay, hold on. Right. I think I'm basically finished with this kenma for now. I'm gonna add like a lot of like some textures here and there later. Hold on, I need to scroll a little. Wait a second. Oh yeah, this one. Right, so I've like started making these things for ORV, right? And I was like, yeah, this kind of look good. Now that I look at them again, his face is a bit weird. Right, if I flip this, you notice it's like, it looks like he's got this shape of a nose when he actually has like this type of shape, right? So the curve is off. And it's not because I drew the nose in that way, it's because of the shadow. So I already made some adjustments, right? For me it looks perfect.
Perfect.
That's fine, that's fine. It's just like, yeah, it's like you need to train your eyes as well, right? So I already made some changes. I can put on the colors again as well. Give me a second. Feel like it still looks good.
Yes.
It doesn't look different. Yeah, that's just like something you'll gain with experience, right? So if I zoom in, I don't know, you probably, there's not a lot of like difference with like his face. I just like tweaked his mouth and his eyes a little. They were a little far apart, right? And his eyes were a little bit too close. So if I like turn on the the thing again, you might see a few differences here and there. And then if I move this over, okay, I can swap this around as well. Right, so now we can look at these. I turned his face a little bit more this way, basically. But now there's still this issue that his face feels shorter than his face. When his face is actually like, which should, like, just from his vibes, should feel a bit longer. So maybe I'll change things a little. So that like, his mid-face gets a bit longer, basically. And I just like move things down a bit. Or like, yeah, I don't know. It's a bit weird. See, so those are like some things. Like I still struggle with like drawing faces when in reality I should probably at this point have like solidified my faces, basically. But I'm like, I also don't really practice a lot, so that's like a problem. I should be looking at, like, the thing is I don't understand how to do like construction, and like you always see other people and they just like draw like this basically, and then like they get perfect faces. I'm like, how the fuck are you doing that? They probably do the construction in their head, but it's like, for me there's just like too much of a disconnect. I can't, yeah, I don't really have a good sense for these type of things. Yeah, it's like I basically need to learn like the simplified shapes, just like memorize them. Yeah, me too, don't worry about it. Like, no, do worry about it, but like, don't be worried about having to practice a lot. Like, yes, you do have to. This just normal stuff. I wonder if I maybe should make that eye a little bit smaller. It feels a bit big. Right. Do you like this? Yeah, I don't know. Thank you. Anyways, yeah, I'm excited to draw these like photo cards. Definitely. I just gotta fix Kim Jung-hyuk's face. Yeah. I think it's fine to leave it at this. I'll like edit the back later. I think I'll do these like strips. I forgot what these are called. The ties, maybe? What's this? And filter, I'll sharpen it. Maybe not like this. I'm just like one step. Basically underneath this, I'll just take this, color it black, and then I'll give it the same treatment as as these thingies. Sure. I think I'll do this, and then I'll change the color to something lighter, like the line art color. And then I can just like add definition to this one. And the one in the back that can just like stay this shape. Yeah. I'll just like take this brush.
That outline brush is cool.
It is, it's just an outline effect. You do have that in Photoshop and in Clip Studio. Oh, you couldn't see that. Hold on. Let me just turn off that thingy. Yeah. It's under, yeah, it's under the layer effect thingy. So basically, like, on a layer property, you press on this, and then you can change the color and it'll give you this outline effect. A lot of people do like hair and stuff like that, and shapes basically. Right, so you can basically paint in, you can do like just like shape-based stuff, right? And then you do this and you can like just like straight up go in, okay, with the lasso tool and do a lot of shading already. And I think that's like a good approach to learn stuff, but it also comes with a few downsides, right? Like everything's the same size. Like the outline is like the same size everywhere, so it doesn't, it's like not very dynamic.
In some videos.
Yeah, like yeah, a lot of people do that. Yeah. It is very useful, especially for like things in the background.
Yeah, but for small details.
Yeah. Yeah, what I also like to do is like once I like do a little bit of polish, I think this looks a little bit too like clean and stuff. So I like to do this in like at a very thin lines, just like one. And then sometimes sometimes I just like go over with like a G pen. And then I draw the shadows that way. I think I should probably incorporate that just like a little bit earlier in my workflow. Right, and then you can just like change this a little, and it kind of like gives the same effect as like a sharpen. Right, and then like especially if you do it on like low contrast, and if I do it like this, and then you choose a color that is like very similar to it, it's like slightly darker, right? You can do like shadows and stuff that way, or just like emphasize spots here and there. Right, but like do it in it should be subtle enough, you know? Like for example, like in these areas, like it kind of like sharpens. It's like a little bit sharper than not having it. That's a cool effect. It is, yeah. I think like a lot of them actually do that. Hello, hello Asha. Right, yeah. Or like for these types of highlights. Right, instead of doing that with like a soft brush, sometimes you want to do that with like a nice edge and stuff, right? And then obviously a lot of people also use it for like to add some like strands of hair, like very thin strands of hair, like this. Yeah, I usually do that like at the end, like when polishing, so probably don't really see that a lot in my like art streams or videos, because it's like it happens so quickly. But yeah, it works pretty nicely. Like I could probably also do it for the jacket now.
Do you post your art on Instagram?
I don't know. I actually took down everything on Instagram. I'm on Twitter right now. And Blue Skies. Okay, let me darken this a bit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's Gaki. That's on Twitter. It's like on Instagram as well, but if you look me up on Instagram, it's just empty. Yeah. Otherwise, you'll probably find it in my like on Discord. I usually post like some screenshots. Of the like finished drawings and stuff. I don't know. I have to think about this. I don't necessarily want all of these parts to have like harsh edges and stuff. So yeah, I do use it on hair, but like usually I don't really Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Like, you don't have to look it up right now. Yeah. Let's see, let's see. I feel like the shape down here, everything like down here is like a little bit too clean. So it feels stiff. It feels stiff and I'm not sure how to fix this. Just go over like this and just like add more detail. I think I should probably add more like shadows instead. Not more shadows, I meant folds. But it needs to be in the right spot. I think I know what it is. It's like they're too tight. The pants are too tight. Pants are too tight. Right.
I think most people pay more attention to the face.
The thing is though, like, you see like this as a whole, basically. And I think I actually need to simplify. I need to simplify this whole area. So it's like, I'm a bit torn. It makes sense. Yeah, right? So basically, like, the face is actually not, like, the highlight right now. Because there's, like, way more contrast on his, on everything else, basically. So I have to, like, control the contrast. So basically, I could... let me show you. Level correction, right? So if I take, like, the brightness... and then... wait, I should probably clip it. I probably have to just like lighten it a bit in there. And then I'll just make it into a mask, and then I just like lighten it where I think it's necessary. Right, so it probably should have more of a like contrast that is like closer to this, right? He does look a little bit washed out right now, so maybe I'll just put it in normal. He does look a little washed out, but it kind of makes sense. And then if I want to, I can like add the color back in by making this more red again, you know? The spots that are like actually important. And then I could also do it like the other way around, where I'm like,
I think the washed out fits the atmosphere.
yeah, it does. It's just like I don't know if I want that part to be too washed out actually. Give me a second. I'll just like paint something in really quick. And then I could probably also like... give me a second. I'm just like going really extreme right now so I can like see where I actually painted in the mask, right? So if I do this is how it originally is, yeah. I could probably also just like up the contrast on his face, right? To match the other part, right? So right now, like if you see the difference, I don't know if you can see it. Man, give me a second. Like this. Oh wait. Clip Studio has this feature. Give me a second. Layer composition. Layer composition 1 and then without, right? I'll do another layer composition. And then we can just like switch back and forth. Right? I think that's probably better. And then also if I put it onto black, you can see the contrast way better. But it's like also something you need to get used to when you're like working on stuff. Like at first you're like, I don't think I like this. And then you're like, I guess objectively it makes more sense. The thing is, I still kind of like the mood of his face in this one. So I don't know if I actually want to put it on his face. I think what I'll do...
I think I prefer the second one.
You like the second one, actually? Wait, hold on. You like this one? I think in black and white, this one actually makes more sense. I don't know, it feels better. This is number 2, okay? And this is with the changes. You look at his face more like this. With color, I'm looking at the values right now. The thing is, okay, the values are nicer on this one. But the colors are better on this one, I think. I like the values of this one still, without the changes.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the original. This one's lightened. But the values are better like this. What if I just like maybe the red is just too intense. Wait, hold on, let me try something. I'll take this. And then I'll just like fill it in black. I'll change the color a bit. I'll take out a bit of color. Maybe that'll help. Take a little bit of attention. It doesn't. Yeah, it just like looks a bit more I like that kind of desaturated look.
I just like that kind of desaturated look.
Yeah, I think I do have to desaturate like these shadowed areas. Give me a second. I like this one better. Just like visually I kinda like this one better though. Like this. Wait, hold on. Maybe it's not too bad. Maybe I just need to get used to it. Yeah, if I can get this part... If I can get this part looking...
Both are pretty, don't worry too much, see?
Maybe I should just like find a way to like desaturate it a bit. And brighten it here, like just a little bit, so it like kind of feels the same. It's like the same value. Right? But yeah, if I'm like doing just a little bit and it's just like barely changes, I should probably not really do it. I do like this. Wait, hold on. What if I changed the hue a bit? What if I actually just like need it to be like a different... No. We're not doing that. Okay, I think that's good. And then I'll just fade this in at the bottom, basically. See, but this is the kind of stuff you'll do, but like you'll do it like that you do at a later stage. And this one I'll just... I'll keep it at the top of his head, like this, so his silhouette is enhanced, but like his face is fine if it's like right, I think. Yeah, go to sleep, it is too late. I'm also like, I'm finishing up.
I think I should go to sleep now.
Yeah, I'll keep it like this and then I'll call it a day. I'll sleep over it. Right? I don't think that's too bad.
Veal Erfolg, smiley face.
Ja, viel Erfolg, danke!
Bye.
Nighty! Alright, yeah, I spent too much time on this kenma. I actually wanted to draw, like, I wanted to at least finish this, like, telephone pole thingy as well. Wait, that is not in the stars, I guess. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna zoom in. That's the result for today. His face looks nice. Zoom in a bit more. Congratulations. I should just post this probably. Be like, okay, it's finished. I'm never gonna draw the background. Just have this kenma. And thanks. Goodbye. Sleep tight. Good night. Mwah.